Hey, man.
Hello! Welcome, guys. I am playing Warcraft 3. You forced me out of hiding, Sing Sing. Thanks for the raid. What's up, guys? Do you guys know Warcraft 3? It's somewhat related to Dota. Yo, Chevy. Thank you, dude.
What's up?
What's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Let's go play some competitive, uncompetitive Warcraft 3 one-on-one. Yeah, it's a Dota 2 mod. Would it be fair to say that coming together for an appreciation of gaming, competition, and self-improvement is what Grubby Stream is all about? Yeah, I think that'd be fair to say, James in Space. That sounds like a pretty good summary of what it is we're all about here. Absolutely.
Are we winning today, son?
Hopefully. Hopefully. It's been a hot minute since... It's been a year since I played Warcraft 3. I've never played it in 2023. I cannot join flow games. Try restarting Warcraft and if the problem persists. How about not? How about no? How about just trying again? Pause champ? Okay. I'll do what you say. I'll do what you want. Hey Rockinar, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, Locon. How was the time off? Lovely. It was lovely. Let me see. Is it updating now? You've chosen to play on flow. Restart your launcher. Okay, we can do that. Maybe we need to update. Yo, thanks for the sub. Viridi Cornish. You know what to do? Yeah. Problem solve until it works. Right? Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Let me try to re-download the W3 launcher. Just in case. Does it work now? There we go. It works. How long have automated tournaments been coming soon? For a bit. But this is a volunteer initiative, so yeah, I can't really blame them. Right? It's just volunteer people. Are they coming soon? I would say they're not, in fact, coming soon. I believe the person that was working on it went to make a small human. I would have made an orc, but they went to make a little human. Do you know who's Ice Frog? No, who is that? Who is Ice Frog?
Enjoy Headhunters before it's too late.
Yeah, they're only getting 10 lumber nerf. Did you see the update, Evil Core? They were gonna be more costly in gold and wood, but then in the end, it's only gonna be plus 10 wood. I mean, which is still kind of a big deal, but they'll still be useful. It's gonna be fine. Have you ever played CSGO? Yes, of course. In fact, I am pretty good at CSGO. I'll show you my proudest moment. He did say throwing flashbang, but I didn't know who said it. Oh shit! Run! The people next to me was my opponents, right? Wow. 1v9. Well, there's been immediately 2 people that followed me. 3! I count 3 follows in the last... Oh, 4. There we go. Yeah, people thought, hey, this kind of Counter-Strike play, this is someone to follow. There we go. 5 follows, 6, 7. Perfect, perfect. Almost as good as your faceless void ultis. Well, I may not be able to play Counter-Strike Go very well, but hopefully I still know a thing or two about this game. These young whippersnappers. Let's try to deal with them. Robinson? Robinson is pretty good. Let's see, shall we try the rock golem creep? Is that too ambitious? Do you have a really bad chrono clip handy? No, I don't think anyone would ever be able to find a bad faceless void chrono by me. I'm not sure that I remember exactly where the barracks is meant to go.
Glad to see you back on WC3.
Glad
I just learned you and Todd were a 2v2 team.
Yep.
Did you guys win any majors?
Well, compared to Dota, nothing is major in Warcraft 3. In terms of the prize money. Yeah, the team tournaments didn't have a lot of money, but they had a lot of meaning to me. Yeah, we won. We won some, definitely. Thanks, offbeat iPod. Let's make a shop. I should do some peon scouting. Do I go get a circlet? Because my grunt's gonna be late for the trick. I think I might as well get a circlet. Did you set the flag for your barracks? Well, I don't really need to. Any plans on branching out to other content this 23? Yeah, maybe. Oh. No time. Okay. It went fine. Oops. Oh shit, it was not close. Try one more time. What the hell? Come on, man. Never mind. Let's go check Trees of Life. I have to check for APs. Didn't Twisted Meadows change? I think you have to check for APs really far, to be honest. Like, it could be anywhere. Fury on ratting? Yeah. Oh, this is the bigger camp nowadays. I see.
What task is there? Oh, yes, haste to my blade. Master? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes, I will hear and obey. Excellent choice. I will hear and obey. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, yes, excellent choice. Work complete.
GG. Can I stop the zoom in at all? Because the zoom in was kind of messing me up. I don't want to zoom in at all with mouse wheel. Prevent scrolling via moving. No.
Thanks for all the great WC3 content over the years.
Yeah.
Someone who uses Discord, please share this with Grubby. Amazing SH first from Lynn Beats Moon. 2 great games.
Wow, cool. Cool. Thanks, man. I feel like you can't turn off zoom. Enable improved zoom. And they don't say what it is. Improved zoom? Let me see. Why is it called improved zoom? Like I'm still gonna be zooming in, no? Yo, Rebot, thanks, man. I feel like I am moving. I'm zooming. Yeah. Okay. Is there a way to like disable zoom entirely? How? You know why? Because my mouse wheel is not good enough to work like a scroll. To not work like a scroll while I'm holding the button. You know, I got used to doing this in Dota instead of this. So I'm doing this. And during that, I do accidental zoom ins. You can bind your mouse rad at a different button. How? Rebind the mouse wheel. How? With W3 champs? Yeah, I can't play anymore like this. With the software from your mouse. Let me see. I don't think I'm using oh yeah, I am using software. Middle button. Advanced. Polling rate, mouse sensitivity, scrolling speed. Three. No, I can't. That's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna have to edge ban only. I'll just edge ban only. Alright, first Warcraft 3 game of 23. It's gonna be an Orc Mirror with TSOG. Let's go.
Yes, what do you want? Something doing, something doing.
Blade or Farseer? Let's go Blade. Blade is gonna get a whole lot better if mirror images really gain damage. In fact, the whole Blade grunts is gonna get so much better. Because grunts are receiving a health buff and mirror image will receive a damage buff. Meanwhile, headhunters will receive a lumber nerf. Altogether, that's gonna make Blade grunts a lot better than before. You may even be able to play mirror image in Orc Mirror. They're a great lightning shield vessel, the images. We'll scout. Yo, thanks for the sub, Micro Jordan. Welcome back. Problem is, Massacre still sucks. I don't think it ever sucked. I think it has some weaknesses. And in Orc Mirror it has fewer weaknesses. Like Grunt Bloodlust is the meta counter to Headhunters when you play against Headhunters. Grunt Bloodlust, Blade Shadow, Pitlord. So it's only gonna get better for the Blade Grunt player. I need to learn to edge pan again. Circlet. Claws. Okay, at least we get some valid equivalent. And now we know it's Blade Grunt versus Blade Grunt. We can still use our peon to see where he goes next. Oops.
Happy New Year, Grubby.
You too.
Glad to see some WC3 content too.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent choice.
Okay, good. We saw where you went, yeah? You see that? He went to the other small camp. That means we're safe doing this one. Then we'll start with the priest rather than the ogre mage. He could be doing this, but even if he is, I think it's fine, because I'll create maximum distance between him and me. I think he's here. Oh.
Yes, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. Haste to my blade. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes, I am yours. Excellent choice.
He did not buy Circlet Dust, so I think he stayed on his own side of the map.
Can't build that. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Something is doing. I can do that. Task is there. Excellent choice. Hey, are you hero and obey? Can't build that. What do you want? Yes. Work. Yes. Our town is under attack. Something is doing. What do you want? Yes. Yes, Lord. We need more lumber. I am yours. Oh, master. Yes, Lord. We need more lumber. Yes. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord.
I should have got dust before I went back.
What task is there? I am hero and obey. Something to do. I am yours. Excellent choice. Haste to my blade. I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? My power. Yes, Lord. Work complete. Something to do. What task is there? No time. I am yours. Work complete. Who do I kill first? Direct my
Yeah, if I had got dust immediately, I wouldn't be dealing with all this crap.
heroes and obey.
Where our enemies hiding. We be Jarman. I pity.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Use my power. Kill it.
We're under attack.
Go
What do you
back.
want? Yes.
Where
What
our
task is there?
enemies hiding.
Ready to ride.
Be my next
Yes,
big
Deacon.
game.
What do you want? I can
Who do I kill first?
Oh, I am yours. We need more lumber.
Where our enemies be hiding.
Yes, Lord.
Faster.
We're under attack. I am yours.
He didn't notice. He must be so busy creeping.
What task?
I don't know where, but
Our town is under attack. Something is doing. Work. Yes. Happy to. Something is doing. Yes. Oh.
Direct my blade.
What do you want? I can do that. Something is doing. Build there. Yes. Yes, Lord.
Use my power.
We're under attack.
You be my next big
What do you
game.
want? I am yours. Yes. What task is there?
Direct my blade.
Oh, excellent choice. Hey, are you
I'm
here?
dead.
Excellent choice. Hey, yes.
Where our enemies be hiding.
Our hero has been slain. We're under attack. Something you're doing? Yes. Yes. I can do
You be my next big game.
I am one. What do you want? Where? Something you're doing?
Where our enemies
Say the word.
be a pleasure.
What do you want?
Direct my blade.
Work complete.
Use my power. My blade faster. Who do I kill first? Use my power. Yeah, man.
Need something.
Be my next big breakthrough. Right. Yeah, man.
Say the word.
Where our enemies
Not enough now.
direct my blade.
Yes, Deacon.
My next big game.
What you want?
Be a pleasure. Use my power. Where our enemies hiding.
Research complete. Yes,
Direct my blade.
Master. Off.
GG. Blade loss was too bad. I should have got the dust before I went back. It's normal. Hey, I can't press. It's normal to be needing some warming up games. Stealing, yeah. Is this PTR a new patch? This is just is this PTR a new patch? Same thing. This is PTR same patch. It's the same thing. This is neither. It's just a game. Live game. Yo, Trotsky, thanks. Welcome back. Which race is your favorite? Orc. When did you last play the campaign? I think I played once in the last 3 years. Some undead mission which someone requested me to play again. I think it's the one where you have 3 heroes in 3 different places. Which is quite a challenge for people, I would say. But before that, the whole thing was when Reforged came out. Not playing new patch, no. Yo, thanks for the resub, Happy. Welcome back. Yeah, StarCraft 2 co-op missions are pretty good. I think I have a bunch of them on my YouTube as well, Khabib. It was fun. I never played Warcraft 3 and I want to get into it, but the Reforged stories made me a bit hesitant. Any thoughts? Well, you should watch my teaching Viper Lauren speak. Then you can see what the new player experience is like. I coached a player for the first time recently. Let me see. Kirby teaches Viper Warcraft 3. Huh. His YouTube videos show up before mine. In the Google search results.
Let's say we're gonna have a collab.
Well, go ahead and watch it here then. Hey, Ace Junior, welcome back. Thanks, man. Didn't know you like Warcraft 3. Good to know people still play this beautiful game. Yeah, I like it. It's a nice game. Verger from? Is that... What flag is that? It's so small, right? Is that just China?
What you want, I can
Ah, yeah. PCG. PCG123. Very good on that player from China.
yes. What you want? Something you're doing?
Should be a tough game. Well, he is actually from China, whatever flag that is. Maybe they're forced to like pick a different flag right now or something? I don't know. I heard there was a new strategy that some orcs used against Happy. Oh, Farseer Fast Tech Tier 3 with Venom Spears, Wyverns, and Shadowhunter second. It's not really a new strat. It gets reused time and time again. I first used it in 2004 against Mad Frog. And it can always be good against Undead when it goes to become a Ghoul meta. When it's Fiend meta, it doesn't work, but during Ghoul meta, it can work. Hey Parallel, thanks man. Happy New Year. Infi Mascoto beat 120. With expansion or what? You can't do that on one base. On Expo maybe. Wonder if Mass Raiders works. I don't think it's good on this map. In fact, it got so nerfed, the ensnare cooldown, that I don't think that works anymore, regardless. It was on one base? Wow. Yo, Prime Mover, 85 months, thanks dude, welcome back. Happy New Year.
It is.
Yes. Where there's more gold, I can do this. Master, no power.
Huh. Lich first. Again. No Nerubian.
Complete.
Happy New Year, Grub. Have a wonderful year ahead, smile.
You too. Thank you, dude. That's fine.
2-2.
I think that's fine.
Master.
Thanks for the sub. I need level 2 wolves before I do anything else. 1 gold, 2 acolytes for a TP.
Attack. What's your want? We need more gold. We're under attack.
I'll go shamans. Gives me witch doctor too.
Town is under attack. How can I help? Yes, Lord Chief. My eyes are open. Yes. Yes. How can I help? Yes, Lord Chief. My eyes are open. Understood.
Mass ghouls.
Grub flex, grub.
Fiends, mass fiends. Thank you.
We're under attack! Something is doing it. Yes, Lord. Yes, upgrade your life. What do you want? My eyes are open. We're directly. Someone calling it up? Yes. Wise, son. Master, for the Lord. Yes. Of course. Yes, Lord Chief. Huh? Doktar. Sug. Yes. How can I help? We're under attack! What? Right here. What do you want? Direct me. Yes. How can I help? Yes, Lord Chief. Direct me. Master? Ready to work. My eyes. What do you want? Something is doing? Yes. Yes, Lord Chief.
He's doing this one.
Right away. Hold it, Master. Yes, what do you want? How can I help?
No,
My eyes.
no creeping at all.
Research complete. Under attack. Yes, ready to work. Father, guide me. How can I help? Yes, Lord Chief. Ready to work. Ready to work. Direct me. We're under attack. Direct me. I see. Yes. My counsel. No command for my ancestors. We're under attack. Yes, Lord Chief. Direct me.
Right away.
Yes, Lord Chief. My eyes. We're under attack.
Pastingo.
My eyes. Yes. Yes. Happy to. Just direct me. Who you want to kill? Yes. What do you want? Yes. Right on. Yes. My eyes. Yes. Yes, Lord Chief. Storm, earth, fire, direct my fall. How can I help? Lord Chief. Yes. Direct.
Direct my blade.
Direct. We need more lumber. Yes. We're under attack. Yes. Build more. Something built it. What? How can I help? Build more. We're complete. Yes, we're under attack. We need more gold.
I think he's desperately looking for creeps, and there isn't many left.
Not enough mana. Yes.
He's probably here.
How can I help?
No. So that means he just has no creeps and he's getting ready for all in. On my expo.
Direct. Direct. We need more gold. Yes.
Jesus. Well, very effective raid by him. GG, nice. Oh, he killed so many shamans with the silence. Focus fire. It was sad to lose that many shamans, but we quickly counterattacked, and we still had better heroes. Nice. Yeah, hero levels. We had more than double the XP. Hero levels helped. Nice. I feel like it was quite a adaptive reaction to his expansion, because usually you see a problem and then you want to deal with the problem, so he's expanding and it's like, how is a level 1 Lich allowed to expand that early against Farseer ground, and like, shouldn't I like go like mass raiders and like tear that thing down? But it never works. It never works. The moment you start running into even a low level Lich with a lot of crap units like raiders, you're basically trying to kill the expansion, but he can make so many ghouls and skeletons and nova your raiders. And raiders take so much damage from ghouls and skeletons that you end up wasting so much money, and he's getting double money, and then you end up losing.
Less than 3.
So one of the main strategies against early expansion, it's not pretending it doesn't exist, but it's merely using the map control to take away all the creeps around his base rather than dealing with his base directly. So you're trying to win by hero levels and spells and map control rather than ever dealing with the expo. And part of the reason that's a little bit more okay is because he's doing a safe version of an expansion. No matter how nervous it can make me or anyone when you see someone fast expanding, you're like, are you really allowed to do that? Because this isn't StarCraft, right? Where in StarCraft you're allowed to Fexpo immediately and nobody can do anything about it. This is Warcraft, where normally expansions don't feel like they should always be allowed. You should be able to harass it. But this is an immediate ziggurat with no follow-up gold mine.
Someone should make a Dota 8v8 map where 3 people are doing line walls style stuff to automatically build units and that are able to micro the lane creeps. D.
Feel free to make it. Okay, so look, while the ziggurat is coming up, he doesn't actually have the money to make gold mine. Right, so if he also had enough money to make gold mine, you need like 225 to 5 or something, 205. So if it is like gold mine first, you must go there and cancel it. If it's ziggurat, then immediately gold mine. The Nerubian isn't protecting the mine yet. Again, you should go there and go and cancel it. But if it is ziggurat first and then wait.
A player's forces are
Well, technically this is cancelable now, but in order for me to cancel this, I would have had to go there. And in order for me to go there, he would see me coming and then he would not make it. So technically this is a gold mine that comes out before it is protected appropriately by Nerubian. But on the other hand, by attacking his main, we made a Nerubian here, which he otherwise wouldn't have done. And then we end up killing 2 acolytes and a ghoul, which, to be fair, I think if it's happy, he wouldn't lose those acolytes. So it does feel like his gold mine is still really, really early. Normally, I aim to not let them make a gold mine that's uncancelled by minute 4. And now it's over halfway by minute 4, so it still feels really, really early. But I think one of the key moments is where we managed to get this camp. He did manage to get mid earlier. Wait, did I? Yeah, he got mid, right? I think he got this. Yeah, he got replenishment. He got mid earlier, but then we got the more important camp here, True Shot. Imagine if he had True Shot with all those Gargs and Destroyers. And by the way, for those that are wondering, because I was wondering, why is he going Shamans and Destroyers? I mean, why is he going Gargs and Destroyers? It's because he scouted my main and he saw Lodge. So the first 2 Fiends, I believe he was still thinking of going Fiends. See, he's got... But then, oh, maybe he didn't see the Lodge. Now he saw the Shaman. The moment he saw Shaman, he immediately cancelled Fiends and he went double slaughter. So we essentially forced him to tech switch, which is a question mark, because is he really forced to tech switch or did he want to? Does he experience facing Shamans a lot? Did he adapt based on experience or feeling? But let's say if you are going Fiends now against Shaman and Grunts, you're not going to be on the map for a long time, and then you could try to just get a bunch of Fiends out. Chances are, though, if he invests heavily in Fiend, like double Crypt Fiend, and then 1 Slaughterhouse, I could just go Bloodlust Grunt and walk over him. I think he was afraid of that, and I think it's a good adaptation. But that also means that I could anticipate Gargoyle Destroyer, or just Destroyer, which means that I could anticipate going double Bestiary,
forces are under attack.
which I did. And double Bestiary is pretty flexible. You can go Kodos, you can go Wind Riders, you can go Bat Riders. This was the scariest attack of the game. I like the Serpent Ward, which is immune to Destroyers. I feel like he had a much bigger army. He's 67, I'm 55, yeah. Much bigger army, but I do have good hero levels, 432, and he is 3-1. That's got to count for something, especially since much of it is ghouls. Now, interestingly, In the choice between War Stamp and Shockwave, you've got two choices, right? War Stamp, it allows you to do more damage with the army that you have while the enemy is standing still, and it also keeps you safe. And it disables heroes because of the stun, right? So you get War Stamp when you have a big army, and you want to enable that big army and protect it. But you get Shockwave when you have a small army, but your power lies in hero levels. You are over leveled compared to the opponent. That's where Shockwave gets better. Because if I were to War Stamp here, yeah, I do some damage, but it's harder to hit. It's harder to be in position. I'll be more out of position after it. I've got no army really to follow up on it. And while I was intending to go War Stamp Chain Lightning with, Lightning Shield with Shamans, which is great synergy. They're stunned and they're getting Lightning Shield damage. The moment I saw air, that didn't really hold sway anymore. So I think Shockwave was really key. Not every bat explosion was ideal. So now we're 45 and he's 35. I think this is game. It got pretty scary still afterwards when we lost all the shamans, but holding this and not losing every single peon, just most of them, that was the key.
Grubby WC3? Yes, please. Less than 3. Wow. 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 W out.
Wow. Wait, is this Warcraft or WoW? Wait, James Speeded, you know better than this. Which one has clinks? Nobody, it's a neutral. Kirby, I'd love to see another campaign playthrough. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll never do that again, so can take that one to the grave. You can watch the VOD, or you can watch someone else do it, or you can do it. I don't think it's something that repeats itself well. Like, I don't think it gets more fun or equally fun every time I play the campaign, because it never changes. That's what multiplayer is for. Yeah, Farseer and TC are heroes. You can have up to 3 heroes. Yo, thanks for the prime, Zared. You don't have to play with heroes, but then you cannot collect experience. You can still creep, but you only get gold and no items. It's pretty weird. You could pick up the items and sell them, but there's no benefits to playing without hero. Historically, there's like 2 cheese strategies that can work with playing without hero. It depends on the map, the matchup, and people being bad. When is one hero viable? So one hero is best when your hero is both a good early game hero and a good late game hero.
Welcome home, sir.
That's number
Really
one.
Happy to see some WC3 action. GL.
Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Yeah. Basically, you only want to You only want to play... Sorry, I need to reduce the volume a bit. Let me give you a list of conditions when one hero is good. Must be a good early game hero. Must be a good late game hero. That first of all. And then your race must go to tier 3. Those 3 things. After all, heroes are quality. More heroes is more quality. What else is quality? High tier units. So if you go one hero and you don't get high tier units, then you're just losing out on one type of quality. You either need to have a really key unit and then many of it with one hero, and you don't make second and third hero because you want to make more of that key unit. Or you don't make key units, but you have multiple heroes. Key units include units that are very versatile or very rush. So what's very rush? Huntresses. Why are hunters rush? Because besides killing buildings, well, they also kill the workers behind them that are repairing. This is why single hero mass huntress strats can be good. But single hero archer is not good, because archer is not a self-sustaining game-ending unit. It is a unit that works in combination with many other things, including tanks and amplification. So if you go one hero mass archers, you're gonna be lacking. So huntress yes, archer no. Single hero mass bear, is that good or bad based on the conditions I just gave? Well, it's good because bears have self-healing, high damage, high tankiness, they can kill buildings, they can be rushed out quickly because you can make them in tier 2. So single hero mass bear, okay. Single hero mass chimera? Could be good. If you can get there. Spoiler, you can't. Then for Orc, Farseer, good starting hero, but not a good late game hero. Therefore, solo hero Farseer is generally not good. TC, good late game hero, but not a good early. Oh, cool.
Watched 2 football games as well.
Ah, very cool, very cool. Thank you, man. Happy New Year. TC, good late game hero, not a good early game hero. Therefore, cannot be soloed. Shadowhunter, good late game hero, but is a support class hero. He hexes, allowing you to do things to that unit or hero. And if he's the only one, there's no follow-up. He heals, but who is he healing? Just himself or like a tank? So Shadow kind of is a good late game hero, but he does so in a supportive way. And early game, we see some Shadow last few years, but to solo Shadow generally doesn't work very well. Then Blade Master is a good early game hero and is a good late game hero, but he needs many items to be survivable and damaging and have an impact. And because he needs items, permanent items, he can't carry enough consumables for the army to be a solo hero. So generally, Orc doesn't really solo hero. If the hero is very item dependent to hit and be hit, then it's not good. If the hero is spell dependent, solo hero generally is better. Who are spell dependent? Warden, Keeper of the Grove, are more spell dependent than damage output and damage taking. Is Warden a good early game hero? Can be with Ancient of War creeping. Is she good late? Very good. Keeper, good early, good late. Okay, so Keeper and Warden can be soloed. What about Demon? Good early, good late? Yeah. Does he need stat items to be effective? Kind of. So that's kind of the challenge with solo Demon. But when you get Metamorphosis, you just win. Then Priestess of the Moon, good late game, yes. Good early, no. So solo bottom, generally not good. Besides, Orc tier 3 isn't that good, right? Yeah, Orc has the worst units in the game among all 4 races, but the best heroes. So for Orc to go solo hero is trying to make them something they're not. Dota viewer here, what's W3 Champions? Is that ranked matchmaking? Yeah, so, well, let me show you. when you install the game Warcraft 3 Reforged, you get this menu. This thing that you see here, it's fake. This is not real. This is an add-on made by users. And I'll tell you why it was necessary for them to make it. All you get is this. There's just background right here, okay? So why was it necessary? Well, let's take a look at the Blizzard ladder. Versus. Okay. You can play the different races. Menu is a bit slow, you see. It takes a while to load. The images. Feels a bit bad. I mean, it's not very well engineered right now, but you know, you can do it. Let's look at the leaderboard. How are people generally doing? Okay, number 1 is 100-0. All right, all right. 100-0, that's pretty good. Number 2, 5.2 million games, 60 loss. Okay. Then let's take a look at 2-on-2. Okay, the rank 1 is a 0 stat, 0 win, 0 loss. Top MMR, 10k. Very good, very good. Number 2, also no wins and losses. All right. So what does it take to break into the top 10? Well, just don't play any games. What about rank 11? 41-41. Okay. Nice. Seems good. Ah, here we have the real tryharder. AC9 Thunder. 7.3 million games. Almost. Keep it up. You'll be there tomorrow. Interesting. Well, this guy lost a lot. I thought Koreans were good at games. Guess not. Yeah, okay, so this ladder seems to be working pretty well. What about 3-on-3? Right. Ah, Frankers beat Shark infinite times. Nice, keep trying. You'll get 1 out of a billion. Interesting, interesting. Well, this is probably a bug, right, from today, guys? Is this a bug that was introduced today? Oh, it's been like this for half a year? Ah, okay, okay. What about the 2 years before that? There was no ladder? Well, what do you mean? Reforged got released, there was no ladder? Wait, did Warcraft ever had a ladder? Oh, it did for 20 years? Oh, okay. So they removed it for 2 years and then they came up with this. All right. So anyway, when we saw that this was happening, there were some community programmers and they made another ladder. Basically what it does is it piggybacks on the back end. It plugs in to the back end and it piggybacks normal custom game creation. So it's like I host the lobby, you join. And then it forcibly puts us both in the lobby with a bot that hosts it. And
Wobby is on Slack.
yo, what up, stepsister? How's it going? And then basically the two of us play a game, a custom game, non-official. But then it gets logged to the app of the third-party programmer. And then they give you a win or a loss based on that. They made their own elo system and so on and so on. So basically everything that a dev normally does inside the game via a ladder. And who knows, maybe even ladder games are coded as custom games in multiplayer online games by developers, right? What's the difference anyway? Just putting 2 players into a game and having them play. Who's the host? You know, Valve for Dota 2. So basically they just remade the ladder, did the coding, and that's what we're playing on. So W3 Champions is an add-on that you can download and use to play actual ladder. Yo Gruby, pourquoi des joueurs ont many millions de games? Je comprends pas. It's a display bug. They didn't really play 7 million games, Akashi. For some weird reason, when you play, either your record slate gets wiped clean, or it attributes 7 million games or 15 million games to your account. The ranking is broken, the stats display is broken. Turns out that's something that every single dev can get right. They can't get it right anymore.
Thanks, Grubby. Your PMA helps me with it also.
Yo, Tarzan the Jungler. Thanks, man. Do you ever speak with Blizzard people? Well, not anymore. I was involved with hyping up Reforged, but they pulled a fast one on me and all of us. So back then, there were dozens of people working for it who seemed genuinely passionate and skillful. But then, because of lack of funding and bad direction and scamming, Blizzard fired everyone and released the project half finished. And I never heard from any of them again for years. So I haven't spoken to Blizzard in a long time. But you know, I'm kind of done with that. Valve is speaking to me. Yeah, I'm speaking with Valve. Sometimes I have a bug or a problem and it gets fixed in hours. They respond in minutes on Discord. So that's nice. Now the big question is, how many people are going to pre-order Diablo 4? You know, if you pre-order Diablo 4, guys, which you can do right now at diablo4.com, you get to play the game 4 days before everyone else. If you pay extra. For just $20 extra, you can play 4 days before everyone else. And you get some mounts. Yeah, that seems like a great deal. We don't know if the game will work upon release. But if it does, you will get to play it first. We don't know if it'll be fun, but you will have an NFT. I mean, a mount. Basically a picture of a mount that others won't have. Let's go. Nice win. The main issue is I carry the responsibility of the entertainment for thousands of people. You guys watch me, yeah? So I cannot selfishly decide to follow my heart and never buy Diablo 4. And not to buy the pre-order. And not to buy the digital deluxe with the 4-day earlier. Because it's my responsibility to entertain, I fear that I will make the decision to pre-order and to get the deluxe version, even though I don't think I'll enjoy it, just to show off the game. And then I'll be like Gandalf or Galadriel. With a desire to do good, I will unleash a terrible evil on the world. Don't tempt me, Frodo. I'm enabling them, and then I'll be enabling you guys. But Gandalf didn't. I know. But he wanted to. If you pre-order, no one else in chat has to. Just bite the bullet. Yeah. Is that how it works, though? Because I'm such a cool role model, basically when I do something, it's extremely likely all of you are going to want to do the same thing. So...
Yay, WC3 Grub Hype Grub Logan.
Yo, Heartsphere, catch up. Thanks, guys. If Grubby does it, I'm doing it also. Well, there you go. That's the problem.
Diablo Immortal streamers, look how big of a scam this game is. I spent 10k on it and got no good gems.
Yep.
Diablo Immortal, highest selling game ever kept.
Well, no, I don't think it is, right? I don't think it's the highest selling game ever. What the heck, Grubby? Don't do it. If you want to play a nice Diablo game, buy and play Diablo 1. It's a fantastic game. I played that aeons ago, mate. The sanctity of this place has been fouled. I'm sorry. Did I disturb your concentration? You no-dick! Wait, that's Hearthstone. Oh, let me think. Recognition! There we go. Please, no hurt. You no kill me. I make item good for you. Garbot the week. Fresh meat. There's no recognition D1? Oh shit. But there is Garbot the week. Wait, that's what Butcher sounded like? Kind of. Should I go play 4-on-4? This one-on-one thing ain't working out too hot. Let's try 4-on-4. Please one more impression. Listen section. Yo, thanks, Whoopi. 4-on-4, let's go. What's the best show you've seen this year so far? I've been, during vacation, also been rewatching The Expanse. So I'm back at season 3. I already watched season 1 and 2 the last few weeks. I can do more Diablo 1 impressions, but you should give me some Diablo 1 characters to do impressions of, because I may not remember them. The drunk guy. I once had a nice ring. It was red and blue and gold and silver. I really miss that ring. Guess it wasn't exactly like that, but it kind of gets the point across. Yeah, it's a little bit too much like Gollum. I once had a nice ring. It had the markings of Mordor on it. Do an impression of Diablo from the game Diablo. Let me see, Diablo 1, do I remember? Do I remember what he said when you entered his tomb?
My favorite Diablo character, Recognition.
Recognition! What did he say? It was super epic.
Not even death can save you from me.
I don't know if that sounds like Diablo or just a general villain. Ah, yeah.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb.
And then did he say something about serving me until all eternity? Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's Leoric. Yeah, all good. Yo, thanks for the gift sub. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity. Yeah, see? That was it, right? Mephisto from D2. I don't remember what he says. Yeah, I don't remember his voice. I don't think I played it enough.
You're too late.
Something like that, right? Am I going mass bats? No. Yeah, I couldn't find solo game anymore. What's the matchup actually? There's one night elf at least. Well, I might have to play bats. Yo, thanks for the sub, Heliox. Mirror Image tanked so much, man. I didn't even need healing salve until now. How nice is that? I'll spoil it. Very nice. Why Mirror Image? Yeah, otherwise I'd be dead. Like, I would literally be dead right now, IRL, if I didn't go Mirror Image. Okay, did you notice I didn't even use healing salve, but I tanked 3 camps, one of which is tough?
my blade. What do you want? Good task is there. Excellent choice. What do you want? I am yours. Good task is there. Master? Oh. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Hey. Yes. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord.
Hope you had a good vacation and Happy New Year less than
Very
3.
good. Happy New Year, man. Thank you,
Oh.
Frank.
Excellent choice. What do you want? I am yours. Good task is there. Yes, I am yours. Hey. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Oops.
Yes. What do you want? Oh. Hey. Excellent choice. Master. I am yours. Yes. Are you hero and obey? What do you want? What task is there? What do you want? Oh. Yes, Lord. Oh. I am yours. Excellent choice. My what task is there? Hey. Yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. For the burning flame. Are you hero?
Oops. Those peons was a mistake.
Are you hero and obey? Yes. Hey. Excellent choice.
I remember when it happened.
Oh. I am yours. What task is there?
Am I the only orc?
Yes,
No.
Lord. Hey. I am yours. Work complete. What task is there? Yes. Complete. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Hey. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Oh. Excellent choice. Smoke. Time for killing. Time. Oh. What task is there? Yes. Excellent choice. Master. Double. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
Nice.
Happy to. We're under attack. Our ally town is being attacked. Yes, Lord. Oh, excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes. What do you want? Time. Oh, excellent choice. What task is there?
Mirror image very useful, huh?
I am yours. Our allied town is being attacked. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am yours. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord.
WC3 greater than Diablo 4. Embarrassed smiley face.
Ready to rise. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh. I am yours.
Embarrassed smiley face. How did you even know how to make that?
Task is there. Yes, Lord. We're under attack. I am yours. What task is there? I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. Ready to rise. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord.
You seek me help?
Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
I am yours.
I still remember saying, no, I'm not going bats at the start of the game.
Yes, Lord. We're under attack.
The boss.
Yes, Lord.
Wrong one. It's over. At least from this side. I don't know how it's going on the other side.
Direct my blade. You seek me help? I hear there's someone. You seek me help?
We're under attack. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Siege engines. GG. Nice. Cool. Yo, it's been a long time since we played 4-on-4, but it was fun, huh? Yeah, mass doctors, yeah. How come so many doctors? Why not? Oh. Oh wow, they added a new sound effect to primetime. Did you guys hear that? It was like minimap ping, and then they showed the ping on primetime. That's so clever, to let you know why you can't find game yet. Vama did great? Yeah, he did. So the reason I went Witch Doctors, I don't like putting all my effort into just bestiary units. It's very noob. It has like a dead end. You can get a lot done with it economically, and we did. We killed Tree of Eternity, Tree of Life, lots of Wisps. It was amazing. We devastated the 2 Night Elves at the bottom. But after that, the Raiders earn you a lot of money, and the Bat Riders earn you protection from air. So what becomes good is something that normally gets trashed by air, that is very strong, but it gets trashed by air. And it is enabled because I have bats and he has gargoyles. So you want something that's very good on the ground. So what does Orc have that are good on the ground? Witch Doctors, Shaman Bloodlust, Witch Doctor Heal Ward, Stasis, Sentry, and Torrents. So I could do Torrents, or I could do Witch Doctors. And I decided to go with Witch Doctor because it gives map control, vision, lockdown, defense via stasis wards. It comes online quicker than Torrents, and I was expecting a counterattack because we devastated their economy. And it offers heal wards, which is really good when you have 6 heroes, which all my undeads are gonna have it. Now, between Witch Doctor and Shaman, I could have gone Shaman as well, but Shaman is more offense, Witch Doctor is more defense, and like I said, I expected the counterattack. And Shamans give Bloodlust, which is really nice, but Bloodlust and Gargs aren't that amazing against ground. Like, Garg are still a counter unit against air. They do something against ground. Bloodlust Gargs against air, really good, but you really don't need it. We already have air 1. So now I wanted to win ground, and Stasis could be nice. And a bit harder to see the wards. And also, enemy have no human on our side, who are good against orc casters in general. Stasis does not hit air unless you ensnare it first, and it's not magic immune. Yeah, doctors are really good in Form 4, Bloodlust as well, but the thing is, heal ward, 1 heal ward, it gives uncapped healing to everyone around, but 1 Shaman only gives 4 Bloodlusts. So it's much more expensive to keep a sustainable game plan with Shamans. Even if you make 10 Shamans, if you autocast, you'll be out of mana in 1 fight. Should Warden have gone Fan of Knives or? Warden is not really good form for a hero. They need momentum. They cannot afford to lose 3 Trees of Life. If they do, Warden can't do anything. It doesn't matter if he has Shadow Strike or Fan of Knives. Having said that, no, he should not be Fan, because Fan enables additional damage to take down many units, but they didn't have much damage yet. Warden with Shadow Strike is a single target killing machine. Warden with Fan but no backup units is just a damaging machine that doesn't kill anything. Warden is mostly good in 1-on-1. She's not as good in team play and 4-on-4, or at least it hasn't been shown to be as good yet. Yeah, Stasis can be really good in 4-on-4, but Witch Doctors get hard countered by Spellbreakers, so if you're against human, you can barely not go casters. Breakers are so busted. I think one of the most important patch changes is that they can only get Steel Magic at tier 3, which it's still going to be busted in 4-on-4, because they're going to get to tier 3, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, if you want Warden with Fan of Knives in team play, it's better to just go Panda, like Cloud Mephisto said. Do you think orcs should get a mana regen unit ability that only applies to their units, since all other races have rather good options for that? Because orc has the best heroes, if you give them mana regeneration for heroes, that could be really overpowered. We have the biggest crowd control lockdown via Hex War Stomp combo. We have the best AoE damage nuke. Well, that's not true. I mean, nuke-wise, yes. Shockwave, Chain Lightning, War Stomp, Chain Lightning, really good. It's not as much nuke as Blizzard Flame Strike, to be sure, and Thunderclap. But in terms of dealing damage in 1 second, yeah. Actually, Nova Impale is probably better too. Okay, let's just dial that one back and say we have the best lockdown. Yes, we have the best lockdown. And we spawn the most crap via Mirror Images and Feral Spirits. Are Siege Tank really good in 4-on-4 now? Well, the patch hasn't hit yet, and Siege Tanks are not good in 4-on-4 currently in live version. And in the new version, I think Siege Tanks, in the current iteration, are gonna be dead units. Very bad. I recently received the Christmas card. Thank you once again for the effort you and the missus put in. Made my day. Yeah, pleasure. Glad you got it, Mashkov. What if Tar and Pulverize had a 30-second cooldown but always worked on the first hit? Well, then it would be 100%, wouldn't it? Because every hit is the first hit if you turn around. Book. Book. Oh, wait. 30-second cooldown. Okay. That would be awful. I think you get more hits than 1 per 30 with the current version of Pulverize than once every 30. But I think the way that Dota handles Skullbasher and Maelstrom proc, not Maelstrom, Skullbasher, is something that could be adopted in Warcraft. You know, Blade Master Critical Strike can proc 3-4 times in a row. And it can feel cheap to an opponent when that happens to them. And putting crit on like a 1.2 second cooldown while raising the chance or keeping the chance the same could feel good for those players. Do you know who's behind these PTR patches? I suspect a skeleton crew or like one person or someone pulled from WoW or maybe even someone new but not really working on Warcraft 3 but like maybe outside or something. Yes, one of those. What nerfs, if any, would you apply to Lich? Slow. Slow nerf. The Nova slow is too much. Frost Armor too. Nerubian, Black Citadel too. 50% attack speed and movement speed is pretty big deal. Would you buff Dreadlord? I think you don't need to buff Dreadlord. I think you buff Dreadlord by buffing Abomination or Ghoul or something or Necromancer. Something that synergizes with him. But the fact is, things like Vampiric and Thorns are always going to be very situational. Because they rely on melee. And ranged is nice. Didn't Happy recently lose to 120? Ruskell? What do you think about Happy dominating so bad? I think he deserves it. Right? Nobody is prevented from competing with him. He enjoys no unfair advantage. He's just that good and consistent. He just deserves it. The guy has like a very ironclad mindset too.
Happy New Year's, Grub. Oh, WC3 as well. Great start of the year so far.
Happy New Year, man. Any new resolutions? It's not unfair, but it's a bit boring, no? Well, should he stop? That's the kind of thing that would work on me, you know? If I read comments like that in forums when I was dominating, that actually had an effect on me. It weakened my resolve. I'm like, oh, the universe doesn't want me to win. Nobody loves me. Right? And he doesn't give a damn about your opinion on that. And good on him. I wish in that respect I was more like him. Yeah, I still have that mark, kleine schildpad. You think your blade was better back in the day or Sokol's? Tricky question. It's not really tricky. I think we probably both agree mine was better. Sokol's a very sympathetic guy, very friendly, and he was very good too. But semi-pro. He pursued other paths in life too. He was studying. Like Thrall, Mindful Meathead. Yeah, those that are wondering why the queue is so long, there is a mechanism in place that makes people hold queue for 4 and 4 until exactly 8 o'clock, which is in 2 minutes. The reason this mechanism exists is as follows. We have a good MMR system. However, the MMR system works in such a way that when you're searching, it widens the search for MMR as the search goes on. But generally, it will try to find equal teams. Sometimes that means one pro on each side, and then 3 lesser players. Sometimes this can create a different dynamic because the skill of the different players is apart, even though they're fair teams. So what this does 15 minutes before 8 o'clock, the W3 Champions developers decided they're going to implement a prime time, and we're going to find a game in 25 seconds exactly. It holds everyone so that among the people searching, which right now is 55 people, it can make multiple best matches of proximity MMR. So most likely my MMR, let's say if it's 2K, I'm going to have 2Kers on my team and there's going to be 2Kers on the other team. Instead of like 2K, 2K, 1-8, 1-8, 1-8. So we're going to find a game right now. I predict we find a game now. And there we go. You see the MMR is all quite close together because of the system of primetime. So enemy team has 2 elves, an orc and an undead. They have no humans, which makes casters better. And we have 2 orcs. We have 2 orcs. And we are lacking a night elf player. Lacking a night elf means we don't have a tank. Generally, night elves take the tank position in team play with mountain giants. So we're not gonna have a tank. Enemy team was lacking a human, I said, right? Yeah. Okay, so I could play without... I could play Torrents. But what's the point of Torrents? It might help with their mountain giants, or we could just deal with it in the air entirely. That's also possible. Maybe I will be playing casters and bats, kind of same as last game. Casters and bats. I think he has no strong opinion on the matter. Okay, very communicative. At least it can talk.
Yes, I am yours. I am hero and obey. Work hard there. Yes, Lord. Work complete. We need more. Take to my blade. I am yours. We need more. I am yours. I am hero and obey. Excellent. Yes, Lord. Yes, work hard there. Yes, Lord. Yes, what task is there? Are you hero and obey?
Oops. Edge ban.
Excellent choice.
Just edge ban.
What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice. Excellent choice. I am yours. Excellent. Taste the what task is there? Yes, are you hero and obey? I am yours. What you want? Are you hero and obey?
We'll start by expanding.
What you want? I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, what task is there? Excellent choice. I am yours. We need more gold. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes. What task is there? I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
He actually interrupted the dude. Scroll restoration, oh my god. It was very worth it. I want to go get Shredder now. Really? Wait! Wait, no, 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 no. You used restoration?
What task is there? Oh, yes. What task is there? Oh, yes.
You can literally win 400. Oh, okay. I was just saying, you can. He wants me to have the responsibility of using it. I was like, that's a 400 population fight win that you can get.
Work complete. What task is there? I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Oh. Excellent choice. What task is there? Oh. What do we need more gold? I am yours. Something need doing? Yes, Lord.
I think I just open with Raiders again.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
He's just afraid he's gonna misclick or misuse it, so he gives it to me.
What do you want? What task is there? Master, I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes.
Imagine I would have already finished the camp
What
if it was the new patch.
task is there? Excellent. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey? What do you want? I am yours. Something doing? Oh. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Work complete. I am yours. Inventory. Oh. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh. I am yours. Yes, yes, Lord. Work complete. Our town is under attack. What task is there? I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes. Are you hero? Yes, Lord. Excellent. I am yours. Yes. Are you hero? Yes, Lord. Take my way. What task is there? I am yours. Oh. I am yours. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. What task is there? We're complete. Excellent choice. Oh, research. Yes, Lord. Are you hero? Task is there? Work complete. We're under attack. I am yours. Oh, are you hero? And
I think we should be ready.
what do you want? I can do this. What task is there?
We are enemies
Yes, Lord.
hiding.
What ready to ride?
Who do I
I am yours. Haste to my blade. Yes, Lord. What ready to ride? We're under attack. Oh, I am yours. Stop. I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. I live for you. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, ready to ride. Yes, chieftain. Yes, Lord. Gosh. Oh, I am yours. Our allied town is being attacked. Oh, what? Are you there? Yes, Lord. Say the word. What? Are you there? Need something? Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Ah, all these intelligence stones on the wrong hero.
Our allied town is being attacked. Oh, yes, research complete. Work complete.
We are enemies hiding.
Yes, Lord. Say the word. What? Are you there? Yes, Lord. Something need doing? Can't tell it. What? Are you there? Oh, I am yours. Yes. I am yours. What? Are you there? Yes, Lord. Oh, are you hero and today? Excellent.
Hear the summons. Right away.
Oh. What? Are you there? What? Are you there?
That'll be good choice, man.
I am yours. Oh, we're under attack. Yes, Lord. Oh, what? Are you there? What do you want? I am yours. I do anything. Work complete. Yes, Lord. Need something.
Tell me, I say.
We're under attack. Our allied town is being attacked. Oh.
I hear the
Work complete.
Oops.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Our allied town is being attacked. Our allied hero has been slain. We're under attack. I am yours. What? Not here. Oh. What you want me to go for?
Wow. That's all of them.
Yes, Lord.
They come for me next. Sasake.
I am yours. Oh, what are you there? Yes. What are you there?
hear the summons. Tell me, I say. Right away.
Sounds good to me, man.
Yes, Lord.
What? I stand ready.
I am yours. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What are you there? Oh, I am yours.
Hear the summons.
Yes, Lord. Yes, excellent choice. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Our town is under attack. Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours.
Hear the
Oh,
summons.
what task is
Hear
there?
the summons. Right away.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Shit, I'm so out of position. This is so bad position. That was a really bad fight.
Something is doing. Yes.
And still didn't get punished.
How may I serve?
That's like the worst fight I could have.
Someone already up.
Right.
What you want me to do?
We be charged. How may I serve?
Bingo.
We hear the summons.
Yes, sir.
You seek me help?
What task is there? I am hero and obey.
I hear the summons. How may I serve?
What task is there? Excellent choice.
You seek me help?
I think we still win, right?
How may I serve? You seek me help? What? We are enemies. Hide.
I am yours. Yes, War Chief. What task is there? We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Directly. Yes, Lord. I can do it. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes, War Chief. What task is there? We're under attack. I am yours. How can I help? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. How can I help?
Right away.
Yes.
Yeah.
What you want?
Yes, Lord. We're under attack. I am yours, Lord Chief. What do you want? We're task is there? Yes, Lord. Take all the way down. Yes.
Now what? Yeah, it was bad position. We keep fighting into heal wards. Do we still have Kodo? Yeah.
I am yours.
Hear the summons.
What happened there?
Choice man. Bingo.
What happened there? I am yours.
Me help? Right
Oh, I am yours. Yes, Lord. What happened there?
Yeah.
Use my power.
What happened there?
Hear the summons.
Yes, Lord.
What?
Storm, earth, fire. Oh,
You seek
my
me
God.
help?
Work, be happy too.
I
I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
direct my blade. Bingo. You.
How can I help?
How may I
Oh,
serve?
what happened there?
Choice man. Right away.
Oh, yes, Lord. I am under attack. What task is there?
Bingo.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
You the boss.
What task is there?
Right away.
It's GG, I guess.
How can I help? What task is there?
We are still economically ahead, I guess.
Yes, Lord. I am yours.
Feels like we cannot beat the army.
Yay, WC3.
Hi, hi.
Bingo.
How can I help?
Right away.
Yeah, we don't have an army. GG. People didn't make anti-air. Berserkers do not work into Mountain Giant Air. Like, it's an army for a bit, but after that, you'll never hit the right target. Flying Machines was good, but I guess Bobby got too hurt. And then, I don't know what our undead... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know what our undead had. He had destroyers, but he didn't remove the healing wards. Thanks a lot, Kleine Schildpad, for the 20 gift subs. Happy New Year. Thanks a lot. Hey, you can't really go gargoyles anyway, can you? Like, he has to get his own frostworms, I guess. The game entirely relies on me or the other orc or the human to have enough anti-air. Bats and flyings. That's all we can do. Alright, see you, Schildpad. Thanks, man.
WC3 less than 3.
I feel like we were doing well at the bottom. Gigo was getting weak, but we could never finish him because multi-people TP. like a lot of 2v3. And while the enemy TPs in as 3, we need aggression at the top. But we don't have an army yet, I guess. Undead should be pressuring some expo maybe.
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel like we were doing well. I wish we had a win percentage graph. Win percentage graph. I got my 3rd base before anyone else. I made so many mistakes. I just remembered how many mistakes I made walking my Shadow Hunter into them and stuff. Pathing was terrible and we fought too much in their base. In that bad spot. Oh, I was in bad spot so much. Losing TC with Invul? Yeah, it was only level 1 or 2, and it will die again after if I stay, but it's true. Yeah, map is bad for all in, true.
WC3.
Uh-oh. How long? How long? Ah, not that long.
Something is doing.
20 seconds? Ah, it was less than that. Since I'm on the pocket, I feel like I could get away with making TC. It's an arms race for the blue drakes. It's gonna be 1 grunt into headhunters for the drakes. Is Shockwave good in force on this kind of map? It's a bit weird going TC Shockwave, isn't it? When you have headhunters. It's true you'll hit more things. More easily. And they are gonna make lots of range units, which Shockwave has an easier time hitting. But to full commit to Shockwave, yeah. I don't know, it might be good, but then... This is the map with the Imba Dragon? Yeah, no, not the Imba Dragon you can make, but the 4 Imba Dragons that drop Restoration. Like, the creep level is too low for the item level, so you have to rush it. think I'll do double ranks.
For my ancestors. Yes, what you want. I do. I stand ready. Dangers for Sultan, man. Who you want to kill? Work complete. We need more gold. What would you ask of me? What would you ask of me? For my ancestors.
Oh, that's why we do this.
Honor guide me. Done.
My vengeance is yours.
Abort. Oh. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, shit. We got both items, so we should be quite pleased. Well, for last, that's the worst we can get.
Take your time. Look around.
Lich is gonna be scary. We don't have to run in. I don't know why he's not here defending his base. Oh shit! Fricking hell. It's not my ally, I keep changing color. No, I thought he was giving me mana. I'm like, where the hell's my mana? Ay. I keep changing color and one of the opponents is teal. Oh! I'm like, yeah, thanks for the mana. Wait, why is it still 0? That is not funny.
What you want me to do? Anything you want. Just want to research. Let's go.
Oh, I just threw it. Did he lose all MGs or not?
For my ancestors. Done. For my ancestors. We're under attack! Anything dangerous for souls. What you want me to do? Where you want me go? You got it. Who you want me kill? Where you want me go? We're under attack!
Shit, my headhunters. I played so bad that he AFK checked me. I've done that before. It's a compliment, it's an insult, it's a BM, it's a GM. All at once. This was bad. This was bad. Oh my god, he got me with the color. So let me explain why I color switch. You can either have all your allies teal and all enemies red. This is really useful because you know what makes you boo-boo and what makes you feel happy. Okay, then secondly, you can have every player have unique color. So this is nice to know who is who. When you're being attacked, you know by 1, 2, 3, or 4 enemies. Problem is, every game different color, which means sometimes enemy team have teal, green, blue, red, and another time they have brown, black, white, yellow, and you are teal, blue. So it's really hard for muscle memory to get used to one color for everyone because it keeps changing. So you don't know who's dangerous and who's helpful. So what I do is I show everyone red, and only during certain times when I want to know whose Death Knight is that and whose Death Knight is that, then I quickly switch to player color while still remembering the template of red versus blue. I still remember, okay, these guys were all red. I switch, okay, they're multicolor now, but I still remember they're all red, right? But when you get it wrong, when you lose oversight of the fight, and you switch to player color, and suddenly you're being 360'd from every side, and this is really a map where you tend to get attacked from all kinds of sides, because the center is like the center of the chessboard, right? Suddenly I forgot who is teal and who's friend and who's foe. All right, let's watch the Moon versus Lin. From TP League. How is your dog? Oh, he's doing great. He's doing great. But my webcam broke. Loliat Lin? Where's Moonlin? Wait, did this stream break? I see that Neo is watching Happy's POV to watch the rest of the tournament. Does anyone have a link and a timestamp? Is AFK check bad manner? A philosophical inquiry. No, it's only bad manner to the oversensitive. Does anyone have a timestamp of Lin Moon? Oh wait, this is Neo's playing. Huh? Or is it Happy? It's hard to tell the difference. Oh, it's Neo. The organizers somewhat want you to recast because you're not allowed to watch directly. Oh, okay. It's on their YouTube? Okay. I'll go to their YouTube, thanks. youtube.com/whack2barcraft. Did you get rid of I'm in danger mode? Yeah, just to disarm some trolls. Lin colorful. Moonlin. Ah, there we go.
Doesn't get much better than this when it comes to now.
Alright, let's check it out. Can we watch WE Rain Undead Games? Wow. That would be in 240p for sure. Hey guys. Yeah, nice. Alright guys. Enjoy the beginning here. I'll be right back and then I'll take over from Neo. Gonna get some food.
Right hand side. Time for some Blade Master side save. There's one map where you could think about Frosty. It might be here, but Lin, always a big fan of Blade and illusions, and I think the chances for him to winning here, not that bad. Is one of these guys having an off day? You can't really allow that. Micro Jordan, thank you for the sub. And yeah, we should anticipate keeper expansion, etc., etc. Shadow Hunter first? That is indeed a surprise. So we had a Dark Ranger first in Night Elf versus Undead, and we get a Shadow Hunter first in Orc versus Night Elf. Oh, Lin! This requires some crazy creeping. Will Moon scout this? Yeah, open up the snake pits, everybody. Open up the snake pit. Okay, that's the big reason, of course. Serpent Ward's really good against a lot of what the Night Elves are throwing at the orcs. And it will be hunts, as it has been confirmed here. But he's rather slow. Did Moon see this? Not sure. Some people have tried this. Lin was successful with the Shadow Hunter first against Happy a couple of years before. Taker tried it, of course, yep. Grubby was also doing this a few times. Creep speed can be insane. It's also very draining when it comes to mana. The Shadow Hunter is usually the carry hero in the mid and late game. If you get him out faster, then of course he levels quicker. This shifts all the timings around. Lin needs level 3, yeah, for sure. Without it, there's almost no damage. And it does take some time already. But he will have level 2 acquired. Moon, how experienced is he against this? One of the most experienced players, of course, in all of Warcraft. Playing this game for 20 years, you know, but... Illusion's kinda nice. And now he knows. And like, to the very least, now he knows. And he has a Hex build. Hold on! Speed scroll creep jack. Here's the Hex. I don't think it's enough damage. Oh, that was mistimed. That was mistimed. He gets it anyway. That was close. Also, the crystal ball. Lin dodging a bullet here. But there's Entangle. And how do you save the Shadow Hunter? This is a TP already. He used the speed scroll before. Not willing to use the Entangle on the hero. Switching targets now. Wow. This was almost as good as it gets. For Lin. Level 2.5. Can go to the Tuskas now. Expo, little bit delayed. Creep stolen, level 3 delayed.
A player's forces are under attack.
There we go. More creeping. I don't think there's much that Moon can do currently. He's trying to get revenge for the Ogre Magi. That really doesn't work. And of course, with Entangle and Truant, there's always a way. Lin gets the next one as well. On the cost of a grunt. Wait, no, speed scroll save? Lin is having an insane start to TP League, to the year. And now it's Serpent Wards too. And that is great damage indeed.
What the
Will not
F?
be forced
Shadow
to
first?
go into Archers immediately. It's not really what you want. A little bit of map control, a little bit of hunches. It's always nice. Yeah, but the snake pit bad. Is one of these guys having an off day?
You even said you've done it yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. A few years ago.
You can't really allow that. Micro Jordan, thank you for the sub. And yeah, we should anticipate keeper expansion, etc., etc. Shadow Hunter first. That is indeed a surprise. So we had a Dark Ranger first in Night Elf versus Undead, and we get a Shadow Hunter first in Orc versus Night Elf. Oh, Lynn! This requires some crazy creeping. Will Moon scout this? Yeah, open up the snake pits, everybody. Open up the snake pit. Okay, that's the big reason, of course. Serpent Ward's really good against a lot of what the Night Elves are throwing at the orcs. And it will be hunts, as it has been confirmed here. But he's rather slow. Did Moon see this? Not sure. Some people have tried this. Lynn was successful with the Shadow Hunter first against Happy a couple of years before. Taker tried it, of course, yep. Grubby was also doing this a few times. Creep speed can be insane. It's also very draining when it comes to mana. The Shadow Hunter is usually the carry hero in the mid and late game. If you get him out faster, then of course he levels quicker. This shifts all the timings around. Lynn needs level 3, yeah, for sure.
Doesn't Demon Hunter Mana Burn ruin Serpent spam? Yeah, so you can only play it on maps where people play Keeper, like this one. You can't play it on Last Refuge anymore, which is a demon map.
Without it, there's almost no damage. And it does take some time already. But he will have level 2 acquired. Moon, how experienced is he against this? One of the most experienced players, of course, in all of Warcraft. Playing this game for 20 years, you know, but... Illusion's kinda nice. And now he knows. And like, to the very least, now he knows. And he has a Hex build. Hold on! Speed scroll creep jack. Here's the Hex. I don't think it's enough damage. Oh, that was mistimed. That was mistimed. He gets it anyway. That was close. Also, the crystal ball. Lynn dodging a bullet here. But there's Entangle. And how do you save the Shadow Hunter? This is a TP already. He used the speed scroll before. Not willing to use the Entangle on the hero. Switching targets now. Wow. This was almost as good as it gets. For Lynn. Level 2.5. Can go to the Tuskas now. Expo, little bit delayed. Creep stolen, level 3 delayed.
A player's forces are under attack.
There we go. More creeping. I don't think there's much that Moon can do currently. He's trying to get revenge for the Ogre Magi. That really doesn't work. And of course, with Entangle and Truant, there's always a way. Lynn gets the next one as well. On the cost of a grunt. Wait, no, speed scroll save? Lynn is having an insane start to TP League, to the year. And now it's Serpent Wards too. And that is great damage indeed. Moon might be forced to go into Archers immediately. It's not really what you want. A little bit of map control, a little bit of hunches. It's always nice. Blade Master second. Okay, so we're ending up with the regular combo. But this early game, usually Night Elves are supposed to rush to level 3, control the entire game. But that is not the case. Lin is flipping the script, everybody. Critical strike first for creeping. And what goes through the head of Moon right now? Are you kidding me, Lin? After all these years, this is what you do to me? Still hunts. Is that the wrong response to the Shadow Hunter first? Oh, surround. He has a staff. So that vanilla surround doesn't do too much. Now it's the blade creeping here. This spell is up against Entangle. Against Treants. That's what you get with the Shaman. Big Invo Potion on the blade, perfect. Lin is supply blocked in a bit. But there seems to be a peon. Yep, that's the time for an expansion. Moon scouts it immediately. But the distraction push is coming. Low forces. Can't take the fight straight up. Sick, detonate the Whisperer. So ready. Shadow Hunter still has some snakes. He also has a TP. He can eject whatever he wants. Of course, the Town Portal is rather expensive. Staff's on cooldown. Yep, this is... Wait, not a TP? He just lets him get away with this? And then stays in the fight. The longer you stay in the fight, of course, the higher the damage is from the Serpent Wards and the value of the Serpent Wards. And the supply still stays even. Hunters are very, very, very hurt. More kills going Lin's way. And he's just winning this fight. Just like that. It's daytime. There's no unlimited region currently. Yeah, he's trying to do this with an AP, but this is Lin's sanity on Northern Isles. What?
What's the meal? Was duck. Duck, rice, chop suey. I believe Lin secured this game when Shadow got level 3 that early against level 2 keeper. Comes down to the early game. Having level 2 snakes here is what secures him this game. Now, did he totally deserve the level 3? Excuse me, did he totally deserve level 3? I would say no. He didn't have the wait, is this game not over yet? He didn't have a reason to believe, homemade? No, it was from Düsseldorf. He didn't have a reason to believe that he could keep his creeps that he actually fought for. It relied a lot on who won the last hit sometimes. We did have more units in field, but there were actually... It wasn't that pure, his last hitting on the creeps. So a little bit of small luck, but a really solid creep route and decision making. Staff of Teleport helps a lot. Düsseldorf, what restaurant? Was a Vietnamese place. Northeast in Düsseldorf. Northeast in Düsseldorf Center.
Definitely missing here. Blade Master kind of low. We don't have Heal Wave, mind you.
I forgot what it was called.
Stay in the fight. Let the Serpent Wards work.
There was a 3-letter name in the name.
Like they're made out of stone.
How's London? Are you still there? No, I'm back from London. It was great. Exactly the break I needed.
Crazy multitasking.
Is death by licorice common near you? I have never died to licorice. I don't like it, so I've never had lethal dosages of it. But I wouldn't recommend it to you. Belgadon.
Game get
I'm
much
eating
better
it,
than this.
but I think it's the first time we ate from here, but it's
The Shadow Hunter first
average.
opens the orc year in 2023.
It's average.
Super underleveled alchemist, super underdeveloped army. But still a timing to kick this extra. If Lyn is out of position once, Moon's gonna punish
I think
him.
Orc needs a little bit more effort to beat Elf than vice versa, Summer and Ezzy.
The echo advantage
But I don't think it's
can
healthy
turn Moon
to
around,
measure effort.
and it has to. The base
Only
is
the-
fortified really well.
Well, doing your best matters and the result matters.
That is trade. There's a TP on the Alk. These levels are surreal. Yep, trying to bait a lightning shield.
I like that Scourge Bone Chimes works on buildings.
Tree is made out of paper.
That feels really OP to me.
Nature's blessing is kicking in.
I mean, buildings fight back, so it makes sense. But it's just one of those things that could have been coded either way, do you know? And it was coded favorably for the Bone Chimer.
Blade Master has a TP. Shot gone.
Yeah, it only works on buildings that fight back.
Anymore, but the second base
In fact, it may not even work on towers, right? It only works on Night Elf buildings that fight back.
defense is just a tad
Because they become units when they uproot.
keeper. You also gotta be careful.
They're coded probably as a unit and as a building or something.
Getting the kill. Shadow Hunter was eventually used as bait.
Did you play versus these players when you were competing?
Force him
Yeah,
into the range of the burrow.
very often.
Another serpent ward. He has one more heal self. He's
A year or two ago, I did a bit of a.
insane plays at the end.
A year or two ago, I tried to dig up what my score was against Lyn. And while it's impossible to figure out, the conclusion was that I'm probably about 15-15 against Lyn or something. We've played each other a bunch of
You're
times,
the best grubby.
and we're about 50-50. But he won big show matches and some of the bigger prize money tournament matches against me, and I won more team league matches and third place deciders and smaller tournaments against him. So I would say that statistically he has a small historical advantage over me. And then between, maybe I won like a few more at most, but he won some bigger ones. And then against Moon, I won more team league games against Moon, and I won more international non-Asian tournaments against Moon. And he won more show matches against me. And we didn't play that often in Asia. Overall, I think I have a positive record against Moon, but then he has done better against other people. And he's also won some really big ones against me. And what's more, when I did lose to Moon, it was usually like a 3-0 crush. Yeah, Detonate doesn't work on Serpent Wards. They're magic immune. So what happens here? Blade first. Anything special? AP rush into tree. Oh, endurance aura. Wow, that's nice. This still looks pretty bad for Lyn, but the endurance aura is amazing. What a find. Why don't Night Elf go talents anymore against Orc? They have started to do it again on Last Refuge. But you gotta understand, the last couple of years, because of the balance patch that Neo Blizzard made in 2020 and 2019, alternative Night Elf tactic was buffed so much that the effort versus result ratio of talents was no longer worth practicing, because you could get wins so much easier with mass huntresses. So here's the evolution of Night Elf. 2003, mass huntress, beastmaster. Just run huntresses into burrows non-stop and summon Twisted Mellows, rock golems, and furbolgs and stuff. Savic knows about this. He's now the Hearthstone player. He used to be called Uber Elf. That's 2003 Night Elf. Then slowly 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2009, 2010, and then back to 2020. Andres! Yeah, kind of like that again. Yep, it's all the way back to the original Stone Age form. So that's nice. Okay, let's watch and cast this next time. Now it's time to play some Dota. We'll play more Warcraft 3 very soon, maybe tomorrow. Play some more one-on-one. Yo, thanks for the sub, Famous Tree. I missed the War 3 streams. Thanks for streaming it today. Ah, my pleasure. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we'll do more Warcraft again. And also still more Dota. Thanks, VVD. It was fun seeing you learn Warcraft today, VVD Cornis. Where is the music? Oh yes, I run different music now. Xenox, Moomaster, thanks guys. I run WoW music now during. There we go. This one. Oops. Did I just pull out my headset? Yep. I hope I didn't break my headset cable. Wait. Did you guys lose music too? What? Why? Oh! Holy shit. I just pressed the mute button on my Stream Deck. I made some new shortcuts, and instead of pressing modulate volume, I press mute. Nice. Nice one. Strong start. Cool. We cool? Oi! What's up? Who's Kwani?
TBH, I don't play Dota, but watching you learn is really fun. Like I said many months ago, hashtag Nebinsub.
Okay, here's gonna be today's title. Thank you, Husquani. My MMR right now is 3110, right? I started at 680, right? I think I'm 3110. Yeah. So I gained 2,430 MMR last year. Can I do it again? Wow, thank you, Nairo. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. What is that for? For Warcraft or for Dota? Or for me? Will you be learning higher MMR off and mid again? I love the streams, but safe lane is not as informative for me. The off lane in Legend helped a bit. Yes, I will be doing everything again. I can say that with total certainty. I just can't tell you when that is going to be. Yeah, will you come back when I'm immortal? BCN 990? So it's 3k MMR good or bad in Dota? It sounds like a lot, but there are coaches with like 9k, which sounds ridiculous compared to like SC2 or even chess. Yeah, so here's how Dota 2 MMR system works for Reedy Cornies. In the past, Dota 2 had a MMR system, I don't know exactly what, Glico or whatever, that was working properly, which meant if you were incredibly good, you would win 5 MMR and lose 50 for wins and losses. This was very frustrating, allegedly, for the top players. Because of that, they created a linear MMR growth system. I don't know what exceptions they made to allow 12k MMR players to find games. Do they have a secret lower MMR in order to make matches? Or not? But the linear system creates MMR inflation at the top. If a 12k MMR player in a solo game beats a 9k MMR player and he gains the same MMR as he would beating a 12k MMR, there's something wrong with the system. But psychologically, they solved an issue. You hate system MMR? No. I don't hate it. I'm just explaining roughly how it works. Eli 5ing. They often end up with a 6k player in their game to balance out the MMR. Yeah. So basically, they're solving a psychological issue while worsening the objectivity of the system just a bit. Which is cool, I think. This is the kind of problem W3 Champions doesn't care about. Yeah, just let them whine. Yeah, but it's also not as big of an issue in one-on-one, Safid, because you have control over the result of your game. And in Dota, you can have like professional griefers and stuff making you lose, and it just feels unfair. So you could theoretically grow to like 20k MMR if you win enough. I think yes, but it is not going to happen because it's a team game. 13k is the newest frontier right now. But technically, I guess, but you would need to get to 20k by pairing up with like literal monkeys to play against 5 pretty good players. So you also asked, how good is 3k MMR? It depends who you ask. I've been playing for 4 months, and I had never played a game of Dota 2, and I had only played a few days of Dota 1 in my life, 20 years ago, or something. I do have some MOBA and RTS experience. So I started at 680 MMR, which is the equivalent of Herald, which is the equivalent of Bronze. Legend is kind of the equivalent of Platinum or Diamond, depending on how you count. It also makes you top 30. So I believe they call that like 70th percentile, top 30% players. And I've done that on 4 months of very heavy practice and coaching. Professional coaching. Kind of professional. So it is at once quite good, while at the same time still being quite bad. Like when you look at the mistakes that I and others make, they're plentiful and funny sometimes. It's more than a little over the median. It's a good smidget over the median. I think the median was like maybe 2.5k or so. Archon 1 is the middle point, right? Archon 1 is the middle point. And after Archon 1 is Archon 2, 3, 4, 5, then Legend 1. I'm at Legend 1. It's funny because you acknowledge your mistakes. That means you just don't want to go full mode. If you were off stream, I think you would play better. In your mind, acknowledging your mistakes means you're not trying hard? PCN 990? I can understand and agree with one interpretation of that, which is that mentioning mistakes in the moment before the game has concluded can be counterproductive, because you should focus on the future, not the past. And in my best Warcraft 3 performances, I would make mistakes and not forget them and the impact that they had, but accept the current game state post-mistake immediately while searching for the solution in the future. And sometimes this forgetfulness, critical forgetfulness, was so effective that I would win a very hard-fought game after 50 minutes in Warcraft 3, wonder why it was so hard, and then be like, oh yeah, I lost my hero to creeps at level 1. And that's different from being like, I lost my hero to creeps at level 1, I'm so stupid, I'm so bad, oh my god, oh, it's gonna be such a hard game. Yeah. But I don't think, in general, acknowledging mistakes makes you play worse. But there is a time and place, and post-mortems should be done post-mortem, not during. I think BCN might be saying, I always like this part where someone says something cryptic and we come up with like 5 more productive philosophies on what he meant that may have nothing to do anymore with what he meant. We treat him like a Greek philosopher of great reputation. I think what Socrates was trying to say when he said just pull out the splinter is that when you get a difficult situation in life and you don't know the answer, you should take a long promenade in a tranquil place, and then you just need to make a decision that in that moment feels right. It's like, what? We're being very generous with the interpretation here. He just said, look, mistake, it's bad.
5 seconds remaining.
Let's let the man explain himself.
Your turn to pick.
What are we playing today? +1. Luna. How to deal with a Luna? I don't know.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Let's play some Ursa. I haven't played Ursa in a while. They have Huskar. I want to play every hero Brutus CZX, but I can't play them all and learn them all at once, so I go through phases. I guess Lifestealer will be good against Luna? I was thinking about Lifestealer, but why would he be good against Luna? I don't know for sure why. So let's talk about threats. Queen of Pain can pierce magic immunity with her ult. She has big magic burst. Huskar. Who's gonna vessel for Huskar? Is anyone gonna vessel for Huskar? If not, Skadi will be my friend. A late Skadi. Are you Archon 1? No, I'm Legend 1. Legend 1. It's Luna support? Oh yeah, it might be. It might be. Or is it though? Luna 4? It could be Luna mid, actually.
The enemy is near.
Need Basher, we have no stuns. Yeah, we've got duel and not a lot of other stuns. So yeah, Basher will be useful. I mean, my standard build is gonna be it's gonna be involving Battle Fury. This looks pretty good, this game. Battle Fury, Blink, BKB, Basher, Abyssal, Monkey King. Like that looks pretty solid to me. Treant is gonna root me while I'm magic immune, potentially. It's gonna prevent me from attacking for a while. Quap has the big magic burst.
Seek the foe.
Luna 4 high magic damage, yeah.
Go to.
It's not really my job to itemize against magic.
30 seconds to battle.
For the forest.
I think I'm gonna ruin my game if I go there.
Let them see our teeth. Set upon them. We
The
fight as
battle
one.
begins.
Fiercely now.
Uh-oh.
First blood has been spilled.
I took one for the team.
Right.
I might have to TP.
Set upon them.
I took one bounty, and now I messed up my early game.
Yes.
I can get another tango.
Tracks of intruders. We will. Yes. Right.
Yeah, that was not an ideal start.
Join with me. I'm under attack. Fangs back. Away
So
from
it's
her.
Huskar 3, huh? Interesting.
Yes. Oh. Ouchie. Interloper. Set upon them. Fiercely now. Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Magic stick, I don't have enough for it.
We will. Throng. Take heed. Interloper. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Against all strife.
Yep, Huskar was nicely out of position.
Gold and sweet. Join with me. Come near. Denied. Yes. Go to.
Okie dokie, that's a nice pull by Dazzle.
Right. I'm under attack. Attack. Oh. Let them see our team. The enemy is near. Seek the foe. Right.
Oh, he has arcane boots already.
Tracks of intruders. Dormant. Fangs bared. Any fight is won. Another swatted.
I'm a bit low.
Set upon them.
I wish I brought the tango.
Who calls me? For the forest. I'll rend their flesh.
Dire structures are fortified.
They're here.
It's really nice you can make use of the immunity as Ursa to still add stacks.
Let them seek the foe. Right. Tracks have intruded. I'm under attack. Zap. I'm merely cure. Yes.
You lasted for a bit, I guess. I have no health.
We fight as one. Yes. Shadow wave.
Does he have Shallow Grave? He does.
Who calls me? We will. Go to. Dazzle! For the cubs. You're safe. Regeneration. Yes. Sit upon them.
Oh my god. I did not expect that. I should have expected that, but I did not. Forgot about that blast disarm. Double kill. Yikes.
Top is missing.
Set upon them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Honey from the comb. For the forest. Thanks,
Your middle
Baird.
tower is under attack.
Against all strife. Shadow
Your
wave.
middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Right. The enemy is near. Go away. It's not time yet. Your blood is mine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why is he giving up middle tower? With such a telegraphed gank.
Forest.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. Go to.
Yeah, Zeus stacks on the creep wave.
I'm not ready. Fiercely now. Right. Against all strife, I'm under attack. Let
I have learned some respect for Huskar.
dark light. Safe word. We will.
Why does he bait me in with Shallow Grave? There's burning! Got a man up? Man up my ass! I don't want to go in. He's like, I got Shallow Grave. That will save you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You could have killed Husk? Of course not. He has disarm.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Notice. Fall upon
Your
them.
top tower is under attack.
Set upon them.
Nice to get that observer ward. What other heroes can disarm? Invoker?
Track. My shadow. Seek the foe.
I guess I'll get Ring of Health first.
Join with me. I'm under attack. We fight as one. Not yet. I'm ready to fight you.
Nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Whew.
Right.
I don't have TP.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sit upon them. Not yet. Claws out. Trifles.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tracks of intruders. I'm not ready. Light. We will.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Right. Right. Fangs bared.
Not sure why 4 people are standing here watching.
Yes. Yes.
It hurts.
East. Little.
Ow!
Against all strife. Set upon them. The enemy is near.
Oh. I mean, did I have to help? I feel like I had to help, you know, because I didn't want it, but then we went in with Shallow, and I was like, well, I can't just let them all die. Yeah, the burn. I'll take this. If you didn't, he doesn't die. Yeah.
Seek the foe.
I'm not sure if it's worth it.
It's not time yet. Fiercely now. I merely. We fight as one. I'm under attack.
Hurts. And I didn't get the gold creep.
5 years plus.
Thank you, dude.
Go to. I'm not ready.
I'll take a Claymore first.
Who calls me? Trifles. For the forest. Go away!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Your blood is mine!
I need a TP too.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire
Set upon them.
structures are fortified.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah!
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yikers! Ah, there we go.
Seek the foe.
We have no presence in any lane.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Join with me.
Yeah, it feels super scuffed where we can be. Since the start, I feel like our rotations have left me confused.
Let them see our
Like Zeus keeps taking mid. I'm just gonna have to take bottom or something.
yes.
'Cause that's where Huskar is not. But I mean, they're gonna come for me, no?
Interloper. Fall upon them.
They should.
Not yet. Fiercely now.
Luna being annoying. At least I got a bit of a wave.
I'm not ready.
You know, it's so confusing when you're new to Dota and there's like
Tracks of
there's like trees everywhere that you don't understand.
Not ready. Who calls me?
Like you don't know
Push them back.
how the trees works.
Haste.
And like now, after playing for a bit, knowing that one tree gets you through exactly is so nice by comparison.
Out of mana. Out of mana. I'll rend their flesh. Set upon them.
Well, that's worth it. I think that's very worth it. One single spell. Yeah, lovely kill secure, exactly.
Your top
Another
tower
swatted
is under
down.
I'm in a place where I shouldn't be.
Against all strife.
Yeah, I would want to be top, but no one was bot, and Zeus keep taking mid, so I can't play top if the tower is still alive. Like, it's no better place for me than anything.
It's not time yet. I'm under attack. Right. I'm not ready.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Also, try hard.
Structures are fortified.
Not yet.
Dire's courier
So
has
try
been
hard.
killed.
Yes.
Is broom handle really better? No. Okay, we farm Blink.
We fight as one.
Very lazy by him not to take away any of those.
It's not time yet. Interloper.
Oh yeah.
I'm not ready.
I almost feel like grabbing Vanguard, man.
For the forest. Yes.
Hide, Dazzle.
Who calls me? Claws out.
Thank you for the sub.
Right. Fiercely now. We will.
No, no.
Join with me. Not so fast. Set upon them. Let them see our teeth.
No TP scrolls? Yeah, I know.
It's not time yet. We fight as one.
Why you go back? Because their tower's alive and they're all TPing.
Yes. Not yet. Seek the foe.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
And his engage got stopped by
Your
Huskar.
bottom tower is under attack.
Someone TP bot?
Yes.
We're losing free tower.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Set upon them.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
The enemy is near.
Your top tower is under
I'm not
attack.
ready. Warm as the spring sunshine. For the cubs. Yes.
I don't want to play this game.
Go to. Trinkets.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Immortality. Not yet. Against all strife. Not yet. For the forest. I'm not ready.
Wow.
Yes.
They still have Aegis, so if I TP into them, could be really bad.
Yes. Ah, awakening from within. For the cubs. It's not time yet.
I think they're coming for me, maybe. No, they went for bot.
Bottom tower
Not
is
yet.
under attack. Your bottom
see
tower
our
has
teeth.
fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Join with me. It's not time yet. Who calls me?
They should be looking for me, I feel like.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fangs bared. The enemy is near. Set upon them.
One TP top, go. Everyone go.
Yes.
Go, run. Okay, we lost chance.
Right failed to protect. You came too close
Nice.
to what is mine. Fiercely now. Yes. I could do with more than that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That was good. 2 kills.
I'm not ready.
Farming BKB.
Tracks of intruders.
And next I need Basher and then Monkey King. Because I'm not gonna initially focus PA anyway, right?
Set upon them. We will. I'm not ready.
Nice. So good.
Black King Bar. Against all strife. Join with me.
Very nice.
Near. Trifles. Yes.
Come.
It's not time yet. Right. Yes. For the forest. Sit upon them. I'm under attack. Right. Who calls me? Zap. We fight as one.
Why is he doing that laugh all the time?
See our teeth. Yes.
No.
Honey from the comb. It's not time yet.
This
Seek the foe.
Now we're making plays. Now we got vision. That's nice.
Tracks of intruders.
Nice. Nice, guys.
Yes.
Tell him. Don't keep it to private chat. Tell it in all chat.
Fierce.
Huskar's still top. We need to make him TP.
Claws out. Go to. Another swatted down. You're safe.
Wow.
We will. You're safe. Fangs bared. Against all strife. I'm your god too.
Something in your eye?
For the
I don't think I can take her actually.
Let them see our teeth.
It was bad play by me to TP mid. Zeus was already catching that farm.
Fall upon them. I'll rend their flesh.
I was greedy. Nice.
You and yours will not prevail. Yes. Who calls me?
Heal me. Heal me.
No.
I should have ulted. Blast Rig? TP? You think I live with TP? Maybe. Why always BKB so late? I was stunned. And because I'm thinking about other things. It's because I'm thinking about other things. Blast rig. I guess. Good against Huskar and PA. I can get Shard and Monkey King. But it really shouldn't be my job to hit PA, I think. I mean, eventually, yes, but not first, right? Oh! Isn't Blast Rig bad on Legion Commander? Doesn't she want to be hit and then she does retaliation hits? Huh? Why did I get camera lock?
Yes. Seek the foe.
Actually?
Interloper. Join with me. They're here. Yes. I'm not ready.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
The spirit of the
Good.
first bear burns immortal in me. Set upon them. I never miss a trick. Come here. Go to. See you in danger, cousin. Right. Not yet. Attack! I'm not ready. How is it you heard not my warnings? Unnoticed.
Stupid laugh every time.
Illusion.
Yeah, Luna melted. That's nice.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Interloper! Set upon them.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ogre Seal Totem.
We fight as one. Tracks of intruders. I'm under attack.
Nice.
Fangs bared.
Nice.
Dire's structures are fortified.
We will.
We gotta be careful. There's like 2 people not here.
Fiercely now, gold.
Hey, thanks for the stacking.
Another swallowed down. Your blood is mine. Take heed. Yes.
Not sure I survived the aftermath.
Stricken out.
Yikers. Yeah, should have ulted. Or cast Q. I got like perma-stunned. Just TP. Just TP. I got perma-stunned. This one for you, Elsie. If I ult, I don't get perma-stunned. sold that stick though. I was selling stick. Maybe while we were getting gold.
Attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant
Why they have no backdoor protect? Come on, man.
Your middle
Oh,
tower
wow.
is under attack. Your middle tower has
Maybe it was a bad glyph. You fought under war check replay? Yeah, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Nicely done.
Your top tower has fallen.
Are they gonna go on it?
Go to. Double tap. Gold and sweet. Take it all. Yes. I'm under attack.
What are they doing? Just what the hell are they doing? What was that attack?
Tracks of intruders.
Throwing? Yep.
It's not time yet. Fiercely now. Yes. The enemy is near. Honey from the comb.
Hey, healing self.
I'm not ready. Against all strife.
Yo, thanks.
Yes.
I get so much value from your live coaching sessions that I watch. Thanks and happy 23.
On them.
Yo, cheers. Glad to hear it. Guys, they're dead. Why are we in base?
The forest.
They warded this. Guys, why are we in base? Hiding?
Fangs back.
Because they can't deal with PA, or? Huh? Oh, okay, now I see. Now I understand.
Let them see our teeth. Sit upon them. Watch out. Strength rises from within. Right.
Oh.
Who calls me?
Just kidding.
That we fight as one. Join with me. Sure. Not yet. Not yet. Fall upon them.
Too far.
I'm under attack.
Yeah, we should go.
Seek the foe. Right. I go now to
Nice
the
warding.
to wash your blood from my claws. Yes.
Tree and buyback.
Against all strife. The enemy is near. Go to.
Dire's courier has
It's
been
not
killed.
time yet. Who calls me? Set upon them.
They're all back again.
Join with me.
Whew. Oh, let's see.
Let them see our teeth. Gold and sweet. Yes. Trifles. Sit upon them. Yes. I'm not ready. We fight as one. Tracks of intruders. Right. It's the I'm not ready. Fiercely now. I'm under attack.
PA, guys, PA.
Have no honor.
Shit. Wow.
Assassin.
Wow, PA bought back. I need Dispel, but Disarm cannot be Dispelled, right? I need Scotty. But what do I get it instead of? PA buyback, careful. Scotty?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Scotty, nice against Huskar, but for the rest... I can't really drop boots, so I'll get kited like hell. They may Roche, we're 4v3, we should probably go if you guys can handle it. Satanic, yeah, I can be okay. PA could be doing Roche right now, but I guess if you get a kill, it's okay. Go, go. Oh my god. Oh. He did get the Aegis.
At least I deigned to notice you. Yes. Trifles.
Holy money.
It's not time yet. Fangs bared.
PA's actually dead, no buyback, so I should join my team.
We will. For the forest. Seek the foe. God's wrath.
That's a lot of tower shots.
Right. Not yet.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks
Ah, Lincoln.
has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Dire structures
under
are
attack.
fortified.
Set upon them. Against all strife. The brave with dark light.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's not time yet.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant victory.
Command Dazzle, he's been crazy with the saves, yeah. He's been a great ally for sure. Ragnar Lothbrok, it's all gravy, 14 shallow grave saves. Yeah, he played super well. Who do you guys think was the best in the game? Dazzle. A second? Your Ursa did nothing at all? I'm Ursa. I think Sniper did good too. LC, besides the whining, pretty good too. Yeah, I think Dazzle, then LC, then Sniper, then Zeus, then me. Yeah, that was great.
Two months of positivity, joy, loss, and reminders that it's better to run than curse the road. Here's to many more Bone Zone, Bone Zone.
Thanks, man. So, would you guys say it's fair to itemize for the late game and also itemize for the early game? And that you should itemize for the early game in the early game, and you should itemize for the late game in the late game? If that's true, which is a rather controversial take, if it is true, then what items should I prioritize in the laning phase? I'm against Luna and Huskar. Luna has magic burst. Huskar has damage over time. For survivability, I should rush the Battle Fury component of health regen to deal with Huskar. And raindrops against Luna. Face boots is useful against both as well. And that's about that, I think. Battle Fury is a trash item, changed my mind. You're wrong. I think the problem in this game was not knowing how to deal with Huskar, Taunt, Disarm, and Treant ult. The Treant ult, would the way to deal with Treant ult be to open with BKB and then to cast my ult underneath it when he ults? Or Satanic underneath it? No, lead with ulti. Lead with ulti also can.
An item in a bag, in a backpack, in a courier, in a bucket, in a hole at the bottom of the CR.
You can't lane properly versus Huskar's Ursa. Really? Well, let me check his win rate. It doesn't work like that. You have to have your ult on before Treant cast the ult, otherwise it won't shorten. Right. So basically when I blink in, he's gonna be incentivized to cast, no? Isn't Huskar like sustain guy, therefore Ursa should beat him? Just like Ursa beats Lifestealer, Ursa should also beat Huskar. The damage taken is annoying though. Because his damage is very sustained, my ult will never block enough. That is if I have ult. Let me see. Ursa has a win rate of 50.8%. Versus Huskar. Aha! Is the Huskar going to be in his lane though? I doubt it. Let's check it out. You can kill Huskar, but afterwards you blow up as well. Yeah, I think that's fair. Are there any items that can prevent that from happening? Magic Wand, Ring of Health can help with a bit of healing, but it's not enough, is it? Early game. A Morbid Mask. Movement speed Huskar slow. Well, that would mean not fighting, right? That was like a game where I died a lot and yet I didn't feel too bad. Yeah, Huskar's usually mid at Immortal, so we're not going to be able to see it.
30 seconds to battle.
First blood. Fight me. No.
Orb of Venom.
Tis mine.
Ah, that makes him a lot more threatening, huh? Against melee heroes. Wouldn't do me much good against Huskar. Face boots before wand, and you would have killed Huskar 5 times. You got your face boots a little late. I'll tell you what, my wand did nothing. I'm going to agree with that, Lucini Zurat. Yeah, that magic wand did very little in last game. I thought it was going to be nice against Luna spellcasting, but it wasn't. It was just a waste and a delay.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
All fears fading.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower. Dire's Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Nice. That's how fast I can watch and see all the details. Aha! We get to see the Ursa Huskar matchup finally.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Monster kill.
Why does Ursa have an anti-mage? Anti-mage offlane with Midas. Sussy.
Fresh mate.
Your ulti dispels Huskar's
Radiant's
Q.
middle tower is under attack.
Ah, really? It dispels the disarm? How many times did I accidentally use that last game to remove disarm? Zero.
I go now to the river to wash your blood from my claws.
Wow. That Doom. Feels good, man. No way. He still died?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
That's why Shard on Ursa versus Huskar is so good. You can Q to dispel as well. Is that true?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Ah, really?
Has fallen.
Yeah, Scorched Earth. Wrong? Q doesn't dispel all. Yeah, wrong.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
So lucky. A den mother would have done much worse.
Are scanned.
Basher and Battle Fury are so good, man. Okay, let's watch this.
A tithe to the
Oh, wow. The ult Damage dealt, damage taken. Leaping at a target to shatter percentage of that hero's current health, slowing them, while leaping Huskar is spell immune. Question. Does Huskar's damage nuke remove health or deal damage? AKA, if you enrage first, do you lose 38%? Or do you lose 8%? 9%? 9.5%? It's just damage? Okay. Disarm. He did Earth Shock without Shard. The Earth Shock did hit him. He's disarmed. He enrages. You are on fire! Getting dismembered, taking damage. Taking damage. You're on fire, you're taking damage. Taking damage, by the way. Oh, silence to stop dismember. Wait, when did he BKB? Ah, he's BKB now? Huh? Wait, does BKB not have an emoticon? Ah, replay bug. Okay. Weird. That is so hard to learn from replays when there's a chance that things are wrong.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I thought he's gonna jump on top of Huskar for show. Blink Q. Oh. Why is he still running? Why is he scared of this pissant? Smart, actually. I want to see what happened with the counterspell. Okay. Did Antimage just troll himself? He couldn't determine if he wanted to counterspell or if he wanted to dodge it with Manta. I'm impressed he dodged it with Manta. But then he wasted counterspell, right? The thing is, what actually happens when Huskar counterspells on counterspell? When he uses life break? Is it instead of Huskar removing 38% health and then dealing 38%, is it instead Antimage that removes 38 and deals 38? It still happens. The same thing, right? It has to be on cast. Ah. I should test this. I'll test it in demo right after. It's not on both? Okay. Hey, what does he have now? Oh, counterspell. Not exactly the best. Yo, thanks for the sub, Kepler's Law.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Whenever I see Huskar, I always think he's almost dead.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That's when they get you.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom Radiant's tower top tower is under attack. Radiant's top Dire's is under attack.
How did you play this one? He just ran in by himself. Oops.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Haste!
Okay, so he blinks in. He has Rune of Haste. He then overpowers on top of 2. And then he goes for the Rubik, who has double edge. And then he also BKB'd. So he's enraged? Ah, no. He's not enraged. He BKBs. Oh. Which one is better for him to open with? BKB or enrage? If he BKBs and he gets doomed, he can't enrage anymore. If he enrages and he gets doomed, then it is greatly reduced, no? To dodge the doom stun. But he still gets doomed. BKB rage. BKB and rage if you open the war. BKB prevent disable. Not doom though. Doom will purge and rage. Doom has purge? What? Oh. Wait. This can be dispelled? No. This cannot be dispelled. To me, it seems like opening with Enrage is better than BKB because it has a limiting effect on Dismember and Doom, and then you save BKB for later when Enrage runs out. Telekinesis was already used. Who did you use it on? Oh, on Centaur. Enrage, he can still be kited. And now he's doomed. But he's still gonna hit Rubik, and then he will run away with BKB. Oh. So I think opening Enrage would be better. And then, actually, if you are going to get doomed, then you need to press both for maximum chance of survival. Going in with the explicit idea of killing Rubik and then suiciding on the next, or killing Rubik and running. You need to open with both. Now, Doom has a casting time. You could also open with BKB and then wait for the casting time of Doom. And when you see it, that's when you hit Enrage, since Enrage is instant. But that seems pretty hard to do. I'm not good enough to do that.
Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom barracks. Radiant's
Let the tipping begin. Alright, let's test out Counterspell versus Huskar.
Magic is an abomination. None shall hinder me.
Enrage is faster than Doom, but I don't think it's instant. Okay.
Prepare for battle.
With a will.
The path is clear.
Yes.
The true pass. Yes.
What's the 300 health that I miss after he goes in?
I'm under attack.
Counterspell doesn't do anything.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Truth compels me.
Oh, it repels the slow, that's all.
An honor.
That's decent. It just reflects the slow.
Out of my way.
For the
Man
greater good. Willingly. Time is short.
onward.
I'll give
I
it
go.
my all. Offer your life.
I.
I'll take all you have to give. At once.
Is it possible?
As thou wilt it.
No reprieve.
I go.
Hey!
Swiftly now.
Do it earlier, yeah. Do you need to wait so long? Well, apparently not.
Yes.
Oh, it's not that hard actually.
True pie.
No reprieve.
Oops.
None
I knew I
shall
was gonna miss it after I said it wasn't that hard. I think you need to do it when he's at 80%. Yeah,
out of my way.
80% without either lens. Oops.
Duty calls.
Oops.
Yes.
Truth compels
Oops.
me.
Not 80%. Ah. Yeah, about 80%.
I'll give it my all.
Onward.
At once.
Shit.
I go.
Maybe 70%.
Time is short.
Yeah, it's 70.
With a will.
The path is clear.
Cool. What if you do it super early?
I
You'll
go.
still get hit.
Swiftly now.
Oh,
Onward.
well, it cancels the command.
Willingly.
As thou wilt it.
If you walk away, you need to wait longer.
The true path.
Nice.
The path is clear.
Does spell amp work for countered spells? I guess we can check. Interesting question. Very interesting question.
Yes.
I'm under attack.
1500 health.
None shall hinder me.
$1460. $1500. It works, I think.
Truth compels me.
Yeah, it works. It works. By Axe? Why? Blinks an illusion to the target which it kind of spell is replicated on the blink fragment. What does that change? Nothing. Oh, yeah. Huh?
Yes.
Now give it to Sniper.
I go.
Why? What's the point of this?
Yes.
How good is it to put like 3 on one person immediately? I always use them for distraction, 1 on one person, but you could just put 3 on someone immediately.
Your middle tower.
Lina position 1, Lina position 1. How does anti-mage Ags change things for sniper repel? Sniper was getting a 1.5 second stun reflect, Ag version of assault, which only applies when you got Ag yourself. Wait, why is that? It doesn't say that, does it?
5 seconds remaining.
It doesn't say send back the Ags version, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. It's like Rubik Axe, yeah, but it doesn't say it. You are casting the spell, you have Axe. Okay. Alright.
Seconds remaining.
Hidden game element. Yeah, or like a logic element, I guess.
Your turn to pick.
2.
I don't know about you guys, but I have come to understand that when I have a Dark Willow support, I'm not gonna have a support. She's really hard to play, and a lot of people that play her don't play it that well. But I don't want to go into the game prejudiced. Oh, we only have one frontliner in LC, so I should probably grab another frontliner. They have Lone Druid. I don't think I'll like playing against the bear with
5 seconds remaining.
I'll go Drow. It does mean we're 4 ranged. I don't like playing against the bear with melee. The Drow is very good against the bear from Lone Druid. They have Slark. Do I just open like this? Or do I go triple mango? Who is there 3? Mars? Need frontliner picks Drow. Yeah, I don't like playing frontliner into Lone Druid, and I think it's fine into Slark as well to not have a frontliner, because they both like a tanky frontliner. Like Slark would have countered Lifestealer, and I think Lone Druid beats Lifestealer too. I can't imagine being scared of Lifestealer as Lone Druid. Drow also boosts the output of Nature's Prophet a lot.
Good enough.
We're both like big auto attackers. Sometimes double range, like Drow plus someone else, like it's even better. Now, wow, what was that? Item wise, in the lane against Mars, gotta think about it.
So be it.
This in the bag.
Silent as mist.
Yeah, boots can be important.
Very well.
Since it's Ogre Mage, stick can be important.
I think
because he's gonna spam some spells.
Actually, I feel like another melee versus Slark and Maz would have been bad. How was your holidays, my friend?
Agree. It was very good. What is that? What is that thing?
Onward.
Oh, it was a bear? Okay. It looked like some kind of cocoon. Yeah, it was great holidays.
My sentiments as well. To battle. Fair trade.
I killed. Oh.
First blood on a bronze legion.
What is all that noise?
Silent as mist.
I'm glad Ogre Mage is a natural lane pusher.
I'll cut a notch with your name on it. So be it. As deep as forest shade. Good enough. Denied. Attack. Yes. I go in silence.
I take the eggs.
Agreed.
Creep aggro, don't feed slugs. I bring you salt.
There are some things you weren't meant to see, such as tomorrow. Onward.
He's gonna go all in on me. Ah.
Can this be?
Well played. Yeah, I shouldn't have got that close. I was too greedy for the kill. More important to try to stay alive. Might as well take this with me now.
Onward.
It's good.
Yeah, well, thanks for the sub.
Well. Denied. Way ahead of you. Good enough.
That was really close.
So be it. Yes. Agreed. I go in silence.
Guys, no TP.
Battle.
No, he has no TP.
Thank you.
Forward. Very well. My bow is drawn. Silent as mist. Your fate. I'm under attack. Into the fray. Arrow, fly. Feel the frost.
Hello.
Hi.
Quiver. That was my thought. Wait some more. I go in silence.
Ouch. That was bad.
To battle. Yes.
Nice that he gave
Silent
Tango.
as mist.
Ah.
My bow is drawn.
You pay for what you've done.
Good enough. Very well. Agreed. Onward. Not this time. That was my thought.
They're still low.
My sentiments as well.
I'm toying with you. You understand that,
So
right?
be it. I'll take that. Onward. Good enough. Arrow, find your target.
Or 6, I think we can kill. Go, 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 go.
Ahead of you. Agreed.
That was my bad. Bringing their creeps to the pool was countering what my good support was doing.
That was my thought. Forward. Tastes so sweet.
I suppose murder is such an honest living, but
Well done, I have to do it.
Nice. I was of course intentionally not finishing him yet because of duel.
This will do nicely. Very well.
But I still got the last hit, which is nice.
I'm under attack. Death comes silently.
No, really? What? It's not that hard to believe, huh?
Go in silence.
I should have said something before, then you'll know.
Feel the bite of frost. Bite frost.
Oops.
My bow is drawn. I shall meet my enemies. Feel my cold.
Dire structures are
battle.
Oh man. Oh wow. Gust. No gust. Ah, can I come back in time for most of these? No, I can't. Damn it. Alright. Some of these. Oh, maybe I can still get there in time for that one. Nope.
Prophet. Come here. Will reclaim these woods. I go in silence. Agreed. Arrow, fly.
The enemy's middle
Okay, some fun this latest maybe.
Nice, we get to enjoy multiple announcers.
Farm top creeps dying to tower.
Feel my cold embrace.
Dark below, ice smoke us, come. We
Oh,
kill
nice.
Mars.
Onward. Very well.
Hologram.
Hi.
Silent as me.
Why did he leave his arena?
You die alone.
Help nature.
So be it. A lonely death.
Oh. Nice.
Tower.
Way ahead of you.
I should get closer so he can.
Slark's tower game is done, I think.
Pride of
The
the
enemy's
drow.
bottom tower has fallen.
Arrow fly.
We could maybe even get tier 2.
Hero is lone druid. Slark is not a hero.
To battle. Your money or you're dead. Yes.
I don't know what I should get
Death
next.
comes silently.
Wait, I already have Dragon Lance.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe Manta to dispel Ogre Mage spells.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Forward. Good enough.
DD bear mid.
Very well. Silence seal you. Quiver.
Wow, useful Dark Willow.
That was my thought.
Nice.
Onward. Arrow fodder.
Your bottom tower is
Just don't farm triangle.
Way ahead of you.
Oops. Man, Slark is so low. Oh,
My bad, sorry.
I'm triangle, bro.
To battle.
bottom tower is still up. There's nothing wrong with going there. Though, top might be mine now.
I go inside.
Like, someone can defend it. Let's also defend bot tower.
Yes. My
New
bow is
items.
drawn. My sentiments as well. Forward.
I ruined it.
Agreed.
I shouldn't have had vision of him.
Maybe we can fit.
So be it.
I made him. I spooked him.
Good enough.
I visited your homeland over Christmas, Grubby. Really liked it.
Ah, I visited the UK over New Year's.
Forward. My time has come.
Gust's self-movement speed seems really nice too.
My sentiments as well. Silent as mist. Uh-huh.
I think there's gonna be many people coming here, looks like.
Yes. To battle. My bow is drawn. Silence. Oh. Chill out. Way ahead of you. So be it.
We can just wait till
Agreed.
his thing is done. His ulti.
That was my thought. I go in silence. My sentiments as well. Way ahead of you.
You have dual damage, he don't have game.
Agreed.
You seek me help?
How have you trained yourself over the years to reinforce your positive mentality? Did you struggle much with it as a younger competitor? Was it something that came naturally?
Most of my optimism comes from my golden retriever mindset, that I don't plan much for the future and I just get lucky being fed. So I don't worry as much because I don't think as much.
Onward. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good enough. Yes.
Neutral item? Oh yeah, that's good.
Forward.
And then I would say I got more positive after I gained more confidence.
Good enough.
And I gained more confidence after working hard at doing something. I want to give him this. Okay, good. I can't really tell you much more now because I'm trying not to die. It's so uninspiring if I give you an inspirational message. Some kind of answer while dying. So I don't think I'm really giving an amazing explanation right now. So we went across the map to kill Ogre Mage. Works for me.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't think that was good, but okay.
My sentiments as well. Not yet. Silent is missed.
Radiant's courier
Ah, shit.
has been killed. Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, it's fine. I didn't buy it yet.
Bite of frost. I'll take that. Bite.
Fight this, help me.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I shall meet my enemies. I'll cut a knot with your name.
My lines fade.
My bow is drawn. I go in silence. Agreed.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes.
The keys, oh my god.
Silent is missed.
Isn't Drow very good against Slark? Because you ignore the Agi?
You are 2 level higher and you bought the book, seriously. Look at my level.
Your fate is sealed.
HP is good on me. Sorry.
You are
Okay,
2
I
level
dropped
higher.
it for you. I give it to you. Okay, I give it to you. No worries.
not ready. So be it.
We cool?
Good enough.
This will do nicely.
Way ahead of you. My sentiments as well. That was my thought. Agreed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
They're all, well, most of them are missing. So I'll play safe here for a bit. Prophet just took the vanguard position.
Forward.
Dark below.
Tough.
Ooh.
Good enough.
Oh, I don't have TP.
My sentiments.
Nature's, you could maybe go for it.
They might have cliff wards actually. I should be careful of a Mars TP arena.
Warriors of the wood.
Way ahead of you.
You fear after me, I fear after me, and he dies. Come, Wonder is here. Come.
I go in silence.
Your top tower is under attack.
Forward. Agreed. Very well.
I'm open
Both towers almost.
Nice.
Silence afflict thee. So be it. I'm under attack. So cold.
Nice. I think that's fair. Every one of my teammates left, and I stayed to stack their ancients. Thanks. Yeah. You know how you get a bad player to make the right play? I'm not saying they're bad, just it reminded me of something. They're good. Actually, I have no judgment on them. I have no idea. You know how you make a bad player do the right thing? By forcing a move on them and then making yourself weak on that move. Attack tower, then slowly pull back and stay behind as one. While removing vision from yourself by standing low ground. You could not have bone zoned yourself harder.
People attacking you.
That was my thought.
Hey, Grobby.
Hi.
Thanks for the great content.
Yo, cheers.
Good luck on the climb in 2023.
Thank you.
Onward.
You'll never let me hear the end of this, will you, Chip?
Silence is mist. Very well. Silence afflict thee.
I cover you, fight, draw, fight.
Feel the frost. The secrets of the
Go more.
good enough.
Please, not for pussies.
So be it. You will too.
Two sons.
Onward. Silence. Wait.
Oh,
For me.
that'll teach you to hurricane pike in. Any pikers? Fodotes, thanks for the prime. Gospel, thanks for the prime. I died, let's do push-ups. You guys won't be able to see it because my second webcam isn't working, but you just have to believe me. I'm gonna do 10 push-ups. One, 2, 3, 6, 7,
The enemy's middle
8,
tower has been denied.
9.
I'll just retrieve my arrows.
Yeah.
To battle. That was my thought.
Yo, thanks, man.
Forward.
You win.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Maybe.
Silence is missed.
Even though
Go in silence.
Manta doesn't work against Slark Leash, I keep trying anyway.
Yes, farm
My bow is drawn.
or we go rush.
Roche.
Yes.
Kill Roach and we farm everywhere.
Okay.
Way ahead of you. Agreed. My sentiments as well.
Haste!
Attack. Into the fray. Arrow, find your target.
Roshan has fallen to ring.
All in silence. Way ahead of you. I go in silence.
Slug.
Silent is missed.
Get him.
So glad to see my favorite streamer now becoming great at my favorite
was my
game.
thought.
GL in 2023 Grubby.
Quiver.
Thank you, dude.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
All map guys, okay? We don't in clock. Farm everywhere. Don't
You don't want to go high ground?
My
high
sentiments.
ground. Farm. Just farm.
Okay,
no
okay.
High ground. Later. High ground later. We have many minutes.
Very well.
Okay.
To battle. My bow is drawn.
I appreciate a good strat goal, especially if it's nice and passive.
The price you pay. Agreed.
And let's get some nice neutrals. Yeah, I think it's the right goal. It's pretty risky to go like high ground in general.
So be it.
Your middle
If I
tower
position
is under
well,
attack.
Someone farm mid.
Death
Your
comes
bottom
silently.
tower is under attack.
then my Aegis should be saving my life.
Feel the frost.
Thanks for the sub.
Onward. Good enough. Ice shall nip my enemies. Back before the arrow fired has fallen. I'm on that silence.
This isn't over.
Way ahead of you.
Coming 12.
Into the fray.
That was not well done by me.
Stop is not working in arena. I just figured it out, sorry.
You played 3.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Let's get some water. You gotta play like a baby kitten. Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Drow has like 90 points in offense and 10 in defense. I like playing heroes that are the opposite usually, or 50-50.
I go in silence. Forward. Silence seals you. Amateur.
Okay, they threw. Nice.
Onward.
Their 2 cores dive alone. What do you guys think about that?
Arrow fodder. So be it. My sentiments as well.
Wow, lone druid buyback. That is crazy.
Feel the bite of frost. Black King Bar.
Black King Bar.
Very well.
Lone buyback was so poor. I think.
Agreed.
Back to the plan, farm the map.
It's for all of us.
To battle.
This will do nicely.
I would like shark. I would like a shark. How about you guys?
Silent as mist. Or cut a notch with your nail on it.
Shard.
Fair trade. My bow is drawn.
When will I know if they smoked?
Arrow fly. Feel my cold embrace. Good enough.
Come to smoke, bro.
That was my thought.
Jump first. I jump first.
I don't see any
I have
smoke.
8 lands. Maybe it's a bait though.
I would like to go edge next.
So be it. Silence all. To battle. Bite frost.
That was not good.
Forward.
Fight him, mate.
Silence seal you.
Radiant's courier.
He went to go kill my courier. What the hell, man?
That was my thought. Uh-huh. Yes. Silence afflicts thee. Your fate is sealed.
Can't see. Is it spring already?
Now that you're dead, I find it easy to respect.
Just shoot him, lol.
Agreed.
I don't have.
My sentiments as well.
We don't have to go high ground, huh? Or do we?
We can be shoot. We
Oh,
go,
okay,
we go,
okay.
we go.
Go back, we go back.
Silent as mist. I see you.
Oops.
Nothing so trivial could ever stop me.
My bow is drawn. I'm under attack. Your money or you're dead. Onward.
Focus towers drop.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
Very well.
Just dodge. Just sidestep. Oh, take his belt back. Mega.
Don't get any bigger!
It's Mars and Ogre.
Agreed. I'll cut a knot with your nail.
Actually, I think you should stay when it fortifies if you have a catapult, so that one of the five isn't you.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I go in silence.
Why is that ethereal?
Attack.
That should be it.
The enemy's middle barracks.
Why did the bear turn ethereal?
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Yes.
Nice. Nicely played, guys.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant.
GG. I think itemization was fine for me. I had a couple of dumb deaths.
I fear no vile sorcerer.
It was pretty easy because I had a good team. Made some good decisions about when to push towers with team and where to go and stuff. But my item usage in battle and the accuracy of my gust, that could be a little better. Yeah, this hero doesn't feel like it super suits my playstyle, but I want to make it at least acceptable. Generally, I prefer melee over ranged. I like to go in and go ham and have like a secret layer of survivability. But I should be able to play ranged. Is Klink's melee? Well, Klink's repositions very rapidly. And he's one of the tankiest ranged damage dealers. He can easily get 4.4k HP. Invis is invo, yeah. Wait, it says 2-0, but that's not true, is it? Wait a minute. Was this today, Live Stealer? Let me think. Oh. Oh yeah, I started with Warcraft. Because I'm thinking like, how did I only play 2? Carried again? Yeah, I love getting carried. But I will say, if I feel like I did the carrying, you're not going to hear that from me.
Some general tips.
One sec. If I felt like I carried, you're not going to hear it from me. So if you only listen to the stream, you'll hear compliments to the team at the end of the game if we won. If we won. Not going to compliment a losing team. You're not going to hear like, man, my team sucked. I owned. Luckily, I carried this game. I'm going to be like, no, I'm happy I had a good team. Trying to create a bit of contrast with the opposite.
I thank you.
Some general tips. Ferry more clarities during game.
Agree.
Generally speaking, avoid using bike aggressively unless it's guaranteeing a
Agree.
kill on enemy +1. Carry a ward and ward where you farm.
Agree. That's some great tips. Are you gonna get Effie to coach you? Well, I tried to find her Discord after people said, but she's not. I tried to join, but you can't type in her Discord and she's not in the list. I think that should conclude my trying. She can also try. She's hard to reach. Otherwise, it's gonna be weird. Like if I try to contact like in 3 different ways. Yeah, Academ. Blitz said he's a big fan. You should let him coach you. Oh, who is Blitz? Team Liquid coach.
Another tip for Dro, Falcon Blade is nice after treads.
Yeah, might be. What do you guys think about Dro Falcon Blade? That's not in my build, but well, let's check it out, what the website says. Ah, Blitz Team Liquid coach, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, I would enjoy that, definitely. But you know, most people that coached me, they approach me. I haven't gone to reach out and ask, just because of the dynamic where they know what they get out of coaching with me, and then I'm open to it. I feel like it's most natural when people contact me rather than me them, because I'm open for it, they know it. They've seen many of their peers coach. If I go contact people out of the blue, cold call, well, for whatever reason, they may not want to, because they got something else to do, or they don't like to do it, and then it's harder to say no, or they have to say no and they don't like it, or something. So I think people can just reach out to me. They know where to find me. Some people will never contact you, though. Yeah, Arteezy and Thompson haven't contacted me yet. But that's the point of it, isn't it? Then it just wasn't meant to be. Like, I don't need it. I enjoy it. But it's got to be reciprocal. Contact with a message that's clear about what they can or cannot get. What are we talking about here? I'm going to reach out to all the pros and all the big streamers. Would you please coach me? Hey, here's what you get. Here's what you... No. They know how to reach me. End of story. Weird. Okay, let's check it out. Thompson doesn't even contact with his own team, so don't worry. First thing, if I speak to Thompson, first thing I'll ask him to change his overlay. I'll take one for the team. I know you all want it. He's got this old bounty rune location overlay to hide his minimap, and I think I would speak for all of us. If he could change it, it would be a great help. Thank you. The fact that he hasn't changed that, it just shows where his mind is at, right? Either in the clouds or it's with just competing. The joy of competing, blah, blah, blah. But like, he's not gearing with his thoughts, I'm a streamer. If he was, he would change the bounty rune overlay. With family, yeah. Wait, did I see correctly? And the Fast and the Furious is getting version 9? What? Yeah, I see very few Falcon Blades, but I do see some. About 10? About 20 out of 50? Quake always goes Falcon on Drow? Falcon win. Falcon win. Falcon loss, Falcon loss, Falcon loss. Falcon loss. But it's all envy. Falcon loss. It's all EE though. Removing EE, Falcon wins. Falcon win. Falcon win. Falcon win. Falcon win. Envy, fair enough. Falcon win, envy, fair enough, fair enough. Falcon loss. Falcon win. Falcon win. Falcon win. Falcon win. Falcon win. Envy 10-0. Wow, if I stopped scrolling, it would be a gross misrepresentation of EE, wouldn't it? Be. So EE always goes Falcon. Koikvac goes Falcon. But none of the pros do it. So streamers go Falcon. My conclusion is, chat made streamers go Falcon. Just like you're trying to get me to do it. Toffee.
Another tip for Dro, Falcon Blade is nice after treads.
You see, this is how you hold our lives in the balance, chat. You're making us go Falcon on Drow, but the pros aren't doing it.
Yay.
Yay. Or there could be another explanation. Because streamers need to not just play the game well, like that's all pros need to worry about, but we also need to read chat. We need the reaction window buffer, which Falcon Blade offers. That 200 extra health allows us to read chat and still play the game. Whereas pros don't need to worry about chat, so they can just focus and they don't need the Falcon Blade. Yeah, streamers get sniped more, so they're gonna have more Falcon Blades to have that health.
5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
That sounds logical to me, to be honest. Ah, yeah, of course, yeah.
Remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
How do I survive?
5 seconds remaining.
Can I just play Wraith King? No. Okay, let's just try. This should be fine, right? What does he do again? Got tired of winning. Hope none of my allies are watching stream. Oh, you guys didn't tell me that the window was still covering the game. Ah, there we go, T-Tours. You were telling me. I'm not so different from Thompson after all. Got the wrong overlay too.
Prepare for battle.
Ah, armlet. Okay. I picked this because of Faceless.
Who's in charge here? It's not time yet. By my decree. Wraiths,
Enemy Faceless has only 800 games, same as me. Play him like a tanky or lifestealer? Okay. I mean, I've seen him some, so... It helps just seeing how they play from others all the time. Passive crit.
Prostrate yourself. I'm under attack. I walk among you. First blood. So what if I
So
strike?
take that fucking gold.
It's in the bag. Your king moves of his own accord.
The battle begins.
You've never
What is your rank?
unless you board with a wraith.
I always like it if we get 4-man ganked and the other people on the other side of the map do not move to take the one position's gold. So I understand Dazzle's frustration. Are they blocking? No, not really. I can stop blocking too then.
There are wraiths among you. Never. I'll consider it. By my crown. 'Tis swagger. By any measure, but a prince no longer. Be about it. As you advise.
When do I use W? What does it do?
By my decree. War is torn.
It summons skeletons. Ah. The lifesteal is passive?
Look upon the ring. There are wraiths among you. Timid? My shadow and blood. It's a king thing.
W then stun. Okay.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Usually watch you YouTube VODs and really love your coaching sessions. Especially BSJ has been so helpful for my own gameplay.
Yeah, he explains things really, really well.
What are you afraid of? Not so fast. Wise counsel.
They're taking a lot of damage.
Who's in charge here? Fealty.
This will come in handy.
Denied. I walk among you. Behold your king.
Hey, man.
Hey, what up, dude? How's it going? Did you pre-order D4 yet?
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
They're abducting the creeps. Never pre-order games. But the mount, though! The special mount!
Fall upon them. Race, your king is here. Go to.
Oh shit. Mount for what? Yeah, we don't even know if the game is gonna work well, but you know people are gonna spend that 70 to get the mount. Like, I don't know if this game will ever release. But if it does, I want that mount.
Prostrate yourself.
Oh, that was close. I think I'll finish the Wraith Band later.
Happy you're back at it. Was hard facing reality instead of enjoying your stream the whole evening. Despair.
Thank you. I'm glad to be back.
There are wraiths among you. Behold the
Reality feels good, man.
wise counsel. By
Is Wand worth it here? To be honest, I think it is. I should have got it a while ago.
take a knee, peasant. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
What the?
Tis your honor. By my decree.
But I feel like Wand is a waste by now. I'm gonna like get slotted fairly fast.
Just hit him.
How many skeletons can I have at max? 6? Probably. Yeah. So should I cast it when I max?
What are you afraid of?
Don't cast it near tide. Oh yeah, he's gonna get... Tide is gonna kill it.
Sound.
Your king moves of his own accord. I walk among you. Who's in charge here? Tis I.
Oh, I don't have mana for my ulti, so I should be careful.
Bow before me. Praise, your king is here.
That's why you get wand. But I'm gonna like mostly jungle now, no?
As you advise. War is torn.
I usually carry a mango to pop just in case. That's cool. Hey, lifesteal is not much an issue, huh? I mean, life sustain.
I'm not ready. By my crown. All upon them.
Oh, he's gone. Holy! Ravage used.
Submit to the Wraith King's rule.
Don't they respawn once? Yeah. Oh, and then he gets them on the second hit. Okay.
So what if I swagger?
Yeah, just hit him.
It's not time.
Force him to...
Let's finish Armlet.
Your king requires. Praise, your king is here. It's not time yet.
Can I just let them finish it?
Keep your thoughts to yourself. Who's in charge here? What have we here?
Yeah, they finished it. Nice.
Dares look upon the
Good skeletons. He really wanted them. I actually stunned the creep behind me to pull them away from him, but he dived deep for it. Okay, it's fine. They warded this. They warded this.
Your king moves of his own accord. We are in agreement.
Very exciting lane, Tide versus Wraith King.
Death is my peace.
Very happening.
At my word. In the name of the king. And your once and future thing.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome or welcome back.
I'm always at my best.
Okay. Tide went top. 3 of us are dead. Let's accelerate our creeping a bit.
Dyer's structures are fortified.
Hey, why did they come with me? I didn't even stun. Ah, closest enemy. Okay, I see.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Behold the race. You are in my presence.
Coming!
War is torn.
Try to do stun damage, I can kill him.
Tis I. I'm not ready.
Do you guys think that TP was worth it? How many lanes did I miss? I think not that many. It feels worth it to me.
Be about it. I'll consider it.
No, you got lucky. Okay, fair enough.
There are wraiths among you.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
War is torn.
Come on.
Keep
The
your
enemy's
thoughts
bottom
to
tower
yourself.
has fallen.
All mine. Wraiths, your king is here. Tis your honor. By any measure. Soon, perhaps I'll choose a queen. Tis I.
Tower just died. In my absence.
My presence. I walk among you. I'm not ready. Wise counsel.
A lot of space creation.
As you advise.
Ah!
I'm under attack. Your king moves of his own. Behold the wraith.
No TP bottom.
By my decree. We
Team?
Good thing
What the fuck? Where the hell is my team? It took like a million years. I thought maybe I should TP there because I knew that Bushwhack. How did they die in the other lane? How do they die when 3 people respond to me? What? Nobody TPs to me, and we die in the 2v4. How can she slap? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. There's an item. Yeah, there's no easy way to get me there because I'm quite deep. They probably didn't know how long I'm gonna live either.
I'm always at my best.
Oi, oi, oi.
Let's be about it. Who's in charge here? Prostrate yourself.
Castrate yourself? Is that what he said?
I walk among you. Questionable. At my word. By any measure. Wraiths, your king is here.
The top tower is still full health.
Tis your honor.
Can Nix even clear it? I don't think he can.
Where was my team? That took ages. Why didn't my team come? Oh my god, how did they die on top? What the hell? Oh my god, inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted.
Okay, why do I feel like you're mocking me?
Inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation mark.
It's getting excited.
Exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark.
Yeah, this is the best neutral for me.
Not yet. As you advise.
Oh, I don't know, coming.
By my decree.
Help, 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 help.
Bravely mistake.
Help. By the way, Wraith King really fits Bone Zone theme, no? Thank you, Scope.
Look at you, you're so fat. How much you want to farm jungle?
Nice ASMR, my ally on voice. I don't know what he's saying, but he's ASMRing real good.
Your king moves of his own accord. Tis I.
Yeah, it's good, I solo like you.
Come.
What are the king?
Try to survive, coming.
You are in my presence. Offending comment. Questionable.
Team? What the? Team, what the Bro! They're like, threat is passed. Come on! Yeah, kill them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I keep thinking they're gonna help me. Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark. They're like, yeah, we're gonna help you, but when you're dead.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Ay, 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 team.
Has fallen.
Where is he?
He's in this.
I spy with my little eye.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. A fine show of obedience. Go to.
Take it.
There are wraiths among you. Double tap. I thank you.
Inverted exclamation mark.
Oh, I got scared.
I'm always at my best. Behold the wraith. Who's in charge here?
Who is in charge here? Where is the air support?
I am your leader.
trap Nyx.
Prostrate yourself. We are in agreement. Not yet. I'll consider it. Not yet! Obey me!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tyrant is coming back.
Wise counsel.
I'm trying to.
Your top tower is under attack.
Coming.
Tis your honor.
You seek me help?
Inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation mark.
It's not time yet by any measure.
I'm just getting bullied.
Fuck this WK. Fuck him more.
You gotta start hitting some.
All fights with.
Yeah, I know, but like, my team is never with me. You know, it just occurs to me that someone that says my team is never with me is probably diving. Too much. Oh, the 11th Death Dazzle is saying that someone else is feeding. That's rich.
By my decree. Submit to the Wraith King's rule. At my word.
Now I sure will just farm.
Come smoke.
Ah,
You are in my presence.
look at that motherfucker.
Just smoke. Smoke me.
Be about it.
I can't keep fighting with the same items that I already died with.
My reach extends.
Let's go in.
Fall upon them.
I get bullied too much. I'm the most bullied person in the world. After Melania Trump.
I'm not ready. I'll consider it.
No core.
Who's in charge here? Unstoppable double kill. I'm always at my best.
Don't die when I blink into trees, otherwise it's too easy for you to see and ping.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's not forget who smoked into high ground.
Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the
No,
fuck
no,
up.
I think you should. No.
Just shut the fuck mute.
12 Death Dazzle.
Tis your honor. Who dares look upon the Wraith?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your king moves of his own accord. So what if I swagger?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am your lead.
Just to the odds.
Just TP.
Whose idea was that?
The whispers of death carry your name.
We all owe a life. I take
You needed to save your blink? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean when I blinked into the thing? It wouldn't matter if he blinks on top of me. I'm clearly in vision. He immediately blinked on top of me. It's my decision leading up to it, not whether I save blink. The moment you get hit, blink gets put on a 3-second cooldown. I am still 17 level, the highest shared in the game, despite everything that happened. Meaning that everyone is farming like really, really terribly. Like on both sides. Which means that if I had done fewer dumb deaths, then I could still carry this game. Yeah, we're actually much less behind than it seems. Which is, yeah. Which is interesting. No, the skeleton.
Take a knee, peasant. As you advise.
Wait. Oh, respawn.
War is torn. Monster kill. Your king is here.
Ah, nice item.
Who's in charge here?
This hero doesn't solo rush. Watch me, chump. Did he just freaking dodge my stun?
As you advise. I'm under attack. Behold the wraith. Tis your
middle tower is under attack.
Oh, the irony is rich.
Tower is under attack.
By my pride.
GG.
Your top tower is under attack.
He just ravaged because he wanted to be part of the fight. I mean,
Your top tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower.
I have not made any mistakes. Don't gaslight chat. Yeah, no one in our team deserves to win. Kinda true.
Your top tower is under attack.
I want it all. What are you?
Good thing no one will.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah. Go, 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 go.
Your Sean has fallen to the dark.
No hex, Dazzle.
So what if I
Go!
Your middle tower is under attack.
You're safe. Question.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh. Oh shit, I don't have ult? Wait, I had no mana? Oh, I had no mana. He popped Lincoln! Oh, Void! Instead of shallow engraving. Check out your shard. Vendetta now moves faster. Oh, no. Causes reincarnation to have no mana cost and spawn 3 skeletons to attack each nearby enemy hero. And oh, that's pretty good. Did they get Roshan? No, right?
Your top so easily dispatched. Death has no grip on me. I agree.
GG.
Your top tower is under attack.
I accept her. Because your allies keep dying. Oh yeah. That's great. Summon wraiths from everyone. That was a pretty tilty TP by me, not gonna lie. That didn't make any sense.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's okay. Yeah, I don't think we can ever kill Void again. Wow, everyone has Lincolns this game. For what? Just my stun? Hoodwink with Lincolns?
Your top tower
Tiny? Huh.
Wise counsel. Give to your king. Go to. Now, this is truly the game of kings. There are wraiths among you. Safe word.
Yeah, just two guys. Yeah, just two. No void, no tight. No hidden. Go kill him! What the fuck, Invoker?
We are in agreement. I'm always at my best.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Prostrate yourself.
Dire's structures are
As you
fortified.
advise.
Your middle tower is under attack.
War is torn. It's not time.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oops.
Obey me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By any measure.
No problem.
Wraiths, your brave King Bob.
Help us me.
Behold the wraith. Shadow wave. Keep your look out for Father. Wise counsel. By my decree. Let's skip. You're dead.
That looks so...
Who's in charge here?
Pop his Lincolns with assassinate.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Is anyone gonna pop his Lincolns? No, right? Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Refresher.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Tricks again.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
GG.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's okay. Nice experience. I was about to say Dazzle couldn't carry.
Tower has fallen.
If only we played on this level.
Rinse and repeat.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it went better than last time I played Wraith King.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower
It's okay.
has fallen.
How good is Wraith King against Faceless?
Your ancient is under attack.
What are you guys' favorite? Oh, he's actually hot garbage, isn't he? He's bad
Your ancient
in
is
general.
under attack.
Not my fault they don't.
And how often does he get picked against Faceless in order to circumvent the Void?
Dire victory.
Sometimes. It's not a successful strat. He's just bad. It's better to buy Radiance for Chrono from his attack. Yeah. Radiance? Armlet Radiance? Yeah, I think Radiance is okay. But I think I understand why Wraith Kings usually AFK farm a lot. He doesn't seem amazing, so you need to have a zero death game. So if you just jungle a lot and do a bit of laning when possible, you're gonna get your net worth up. And the idea of Wraith King is that when the enemy engages on you, they need to kill you twice, which gives your team a chance to respond and counter kill them. And then you don't actually die. So your goal definitely should be to have a zero death game with lots of farming and don't really join a fight until 25-30 minutes. The start was pretty good. Pretty uneventful. Late game not so good. Let's see where our 10-minute net worth was. Yeah, that's one of my best net worths. 4,500. Start was pretty good. We were actually leading in net worth on a bunch of heroes, but then we just kept making a lot of bad fights. Yeah, look at that. 10k. We kept making bad fights, and maybe I set the pace with that, who knows. I don't think we played super good as a team in general, but I think I set the pace when I started diving their tier 2s. Ah, nice. Emir Akbar. I think if I just AFK farm more, this is super winnable. Because they didn't level that fast. No, Invokers in Legend bracket can be pretty good, Chaotic Law. Don't underestimate the Legend Invokers. I think I a little bit mistakenly assumed that if I'm in trouble for like 35 seconds, that anyone is gonna come and help. Oops. Wrong copy paste. I thought I had a replay. Yeah, Toro anti-mage. Yeah, let's like look at that. Yep, maybe coaching. MVM dog.
I end your life. That's something good. To restore.
Yeah, I was really far under enemy tower. Ooh, look at that. Wow. Yatoro's 8.5 minute net worth is my dream 10-minute net worth.
Tower is under attack.
Double Wraithband, Boots, Perseverance, Broadsword. Three 3-0 helps, yeah. Who did he kill? Who would be his lane opponent? Doom? And Sky or something? Or Doom and Sky or Huskar Nyx, I guess. But Nyx looks like a 5. I'd say Doom and Sky. Who would have been his lane ally? Kotal or Ricky? Ah, maybe Ricky, yeah? Or Treant. No, Kotal is a core. He has Boots of Travel. I'd say Ricky or Treant would have been his 5. Treant and Ricky are top supports in Immortal bracket. So he's brown boots, and then he's gonna go for Boots of Travel. Wow. Imagine going Battle Fury Boots of Travel and Anti-Mage. That feels so comfortable. Wow, 5.4k 10-minute net worth. Can't wait for Sven support at Immortal. Well, let's look at the facts. I played Lina Position 1 Maelstrom a month or two ago. Now it's meta. BSJ quoted it as a top 3 Position 1 hero. Just 27 hours ago. Okay. Riki. Some people say that Dubu taught it to me, but I played Riki 5 a month ago. Now, BSJ said, top 3 Position 5 hero. I'm just saying. Meta maker, inverted exclamation mark.
I'm grubbing.
Nice. Grub twice a day. I can't believe this. 11:15 Battle Fury double Wraithband. Holy crap. 11-minute Battle Fury. I've had it at 20. But I've checked Battle Fury timing stats, and 11 minutes is extremely unusual. It's usually 12 to 16.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Ah. So he maxed Blink, 1 counter spell. I am searching, right?
Radiant's bottom tower
Yeah,
is
very
under
good.
attack.
He was suspicious, and his paranoia was correct, and he didn't listen to it enough.
scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire's
He's thinking of where to go next. Seems pretty crazy to go Boots of Travel next. I guess he has double Wraith Band, so he feels like the transition to Yasha is not as important.
Dire's top tower
Show
is
Husker
under
items.
Radiant's bottom
Armlet.
tower is under
Magic
attack.
Wand. Working on BKB. Probably. Yeah, working on BKB. Huskar's even more farmed? Yeah, it's crazy. Huskar is 304.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Sick and tired.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I don't think he can fight them anytime soon. He's going to be a nasty split pusher, yeah. Nick's Drow is very bad for AM. Because she ignores his agility? But why is Nick's bad?
5 seconds remaining.
Because he can sneak up on him and lock him down?
Seconds remaining.
Silence from Drow? Yeah.
5 seconds remaining.
Remember what BSJ said about showing on enemy towers as a +1? Yeah. He said they're definitely gonna respond and go for you. And that's what happened last game. You know, it's not easy to remember all the coaching lessons.
10 seconds remaining.
To remember all the best practices during the ebb and flow of a game.
5 seconds remaining.
Confidence grows and wanes all the time, right? How much lockdown do we have for Crystal Maiden? We've got Dismember, Glimpse. Dismember and Glimpse. Duel. And then eventually Scythe of Ice. Spectre. If we play a good tempo game, it can be hard for Spectre. I don't know how well Patch will do against Lina mid. Golem, yeah, true. Nyx can set up a gank with Carapace when AM farms with Cleave. Do you mean like Invis? Carapace? Let yourself intentionally be hit by Battle Fury on a creep? That's so smart.
Prepare for battle.
Better to run. Receive the fire.
Yeah, Klinks needs a lot of help with last hitting. You could go Quelling Blade. I've done that sometimes. It feels pretty damn good. But it can be even better to get the Blades of Attack. It's much more expensive. It does do 5 more damage than a QB, even though it costs 4.5 times as much. But at least it's part of Falcon Blade, which is a really good item for him. So it can be nice to open like this. You've got a couple of different openers. You can go to components of a Wraith Band and then decide later if you'll finish it or not. You can go to component of Blades for the Falcon Blade. And then just fill the rest with branches. Ferry and a Tango after the bounty runes. Or you can open with 1 magic wand and 3 branches, which is 5/5/5 in stats, which gives you a nice well-rounded stats with a little bit of sustain possibility as well. Those are kind of the 3 major openings for Klink's items.
Light my way.
The battle begins.
The arrow of war is loosed.
Huh? Oh.
Straight as an arrow. Where to?
The lesson for you is to never try. Good. Very good. Are they blocking at all? Maybe a little bit.
Yes.
I saw them blocking a bit, but not that much. So I want to do the same thing.
Indeed. You want to warn 100. That it's mine. Yes. None quicker. Yes.
Dawn definitely a big threat for me, especially as she levels up.
I swear it. Straight as an arrow. Clink goes my bones.
Though we enjoy a small level lead.
Yes. I alight to battle. Point the way. My just reward. I swear it. Firing.
Just like that, huh? But that's my mistake. I tried to save for the final creep. And that's when they all in you. I forgot a very key message that BSJ and many others have tried to teach me.
Straight as an arrow.
Never stay for the final creep. Because the creeps are gonna get ya. And they have no fear.
None quicker. I alight to battle. Certainly.
Wow, Ogre Mage took so much damage.
Yes. Better to run than curse the road.
Oh! Lucker.
Light my way.
I worked for that.
I roar hotter. Yes.
He got it with the first wind up. Shit. Lucker.
Point the way. Indeed. Attack.
Shit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Set you alight. Yes.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Certainly.
Did he save me with the upheaval? Whoa!
Yes.
I have never seen.
Indeed.
Wow. Okay. Respect. Respect, man. It's so good.
Straight fight. Battalion of bones. I swear it. Point the way. Straight shooter. For the Hogan lands.
Shit.
Better to run than curse the road. Yes. Light my way.
Not ever.
Yes.
I'm gonna play more Upheaval when I'm Warlock. That was incredible.
Where to?
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are
Straight as
fortified.
an arrow.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I thought Ogre Mage will try to deny that one for sure.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
I think someone is ferrying in dust now.
Yes.
What do you guys think?
Yes. I swear it. Yes. Better to run than curse the road. Light my way. Fly true. Yes. Point the way.
You've torn a page from my...
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle house has fallen.
Yikes. We lost middle tower for that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Your soul to crush.
Yes.
Shit.
I swear it. Yes.
No.
Better to run than curse the road. None quicker. Denied.
Get the Ogre Mage. We should immediately get Ogre when Dawn TP's away like that. It's too late now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Light my way. Point the
Thanks for the sub.
straight as an arrow. Yes.
There's a lot of action here.
Point the way. Better to run than curse the road. I'm under attack.
What the? 5 man. Yeah, I think I could just TP out next time. What do you guys think? TP out quicker? Highly questionable duel. Who did you give it to?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
Okay, can you let me delane this? You're 6.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Where to?
I don't care has been called.
Light my way.
Once we have Warlock 6, we're gonna win for sure.
Straight as an arrow. I alight to battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Come on! Let me the last hit. Nice. That was big. Do you know how big? Very big. Moron has been gold.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
Certainly. I alight to battle.
I think it's time for me to get out. The tower's nearly dead, but nearly being operative word.
Indeed. No generation.
Big ball! Yay!
Better to run than curse the road.
That's nice. Big ball helps a lot.
My way. A light. Yes.
Small wave coming in.
Shot dead. I swear it. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Think. Those my bones.
Your top tower.
Yeah, I want to defend top 2, but I don't know, man.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's a good disruptor ult. I ran right into them. Right after we lost tower. Bad decision. Oh no. Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We have no glyph.
An arrow true.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower.
The question is, what shall I
My way.
get next?
Straight as an arrow.
BKB is gonna be really useful this game, in general. Lockdown also really helpful.
The enemy's top tower
I
is
alight
fallen.
to battle. Fresh meat.
That looked like a really good fight. That's amazing.
Yes.
That was incredible. Do I hit tower or farm? I think I farm.
Better to run than curse the road. None quicker. Yes. Certainly. Indeed.
Yikers. That was risky. The maths did not check out. Let me just put that out there. That stack and subsequent farm, not good.
as an arrow.
Did they ward this previously?
On target. Point the way. Bullseye. None quicker.
I think Dawn can just ult me and kill me if she's looking.
Yes. They will burn.
Ooh, she made a mistake. If she just Laguna Blades me.
Double damage. I swear it. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
That healing is pretty high for Dawnbreaker, man.
Better to run than curse the road. Set your life.
I accept my full responsibility in that decision. Not the first time I made that mistake. Seeing Lina there just now hitting tower and then moving out. No bueno. Yeah, that was not good.
What skullduggery is this? Light my way. Where to? Certainly.
The good old 4-man ancients.
I alight to battle. Indeed. I swear it.
I am basically going to be fight ready.
Where to? Yes. Better to run than curse the road. Think goes my bones.
We have so much vision of them actually.
Light my way.
It's either BKB or Chrysalis next.
Something on, right? Double damage, yes. Fresh meat. Or flank. I alight to battle.
Nice.
Yes.
I'm really happy about that.
Dire structures are fortified.
Did they just do that to cuck my farming? They're wasting it on towers just because they wanted to cuck farming.
Straight as an arrow. None quicker. Invisibility. Better to run. Where to?
By running away, he gets a false sense of safety, right? Nice duel. I've been winning a lot of games today with allied LCs.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes. 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 Straight as an arrow. Yes. Hellfire. I alight to battle.
What the f-
I'm under attack.
What the? Whoa. He just predicted it. Holy. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, the courier. Yep, that's not wrong. Courier hacker. Betrayer courier. I need BKB.
Radiant structure.
Showed in lane, sent courier for the pinpoint. Oh my god, that's cringe. That was a cringy warlock ult. I don't know, man. You shit. You shit.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, I should have burning barrage, my bad. Negative damage. If I had Chrysalis already.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I alight to battle.
But my courier died.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Point the way. Light my way. Indeed.
This is my special. Force them to TP. Then stay in the vicinity. And farm.
Yes. Straight as an arrow. I swear it. Attack.
Holy shit, she really messed up going that early. And I messed up being that catchable.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Farming backwards from the point of pressure is so risky.
Clink goes my bones. Point the way.
Hmm? He ulted himself?
Yes. None quicker. Straight as an arrow.
Huh? These warlock ultis, man. I can't.
Light my way. I alight to battle. Indeed. I'll burn your body to ashes. Certainly. I swear it. to run, then curse the road. Warm your hands.
Roshan has fallen.
They're doing rush.
Never go out.
I have a mango. Nice.
Is under attack.
He just ran into danger face first. I know all about that.
Has fallen.
Wait, what? I'm dead?
Damn it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Am I dead? No, surely not. Okay. I'm done. Corby, have you heard of the newly discovered, as of yesterday, never before seen Lena Maelstrom build? Yeah. My favorite thing in the world. Die, come back, and die again.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh, you know you're in trouble when Maiden has BKB.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. It's not that easy to snuff me out.
I wish I had any damage.
Your bottom barracks has
Yes, it will be night for all soon enough.
Straight as an arrow.
Huh? Why buy back Warlock if no half? Oops. I meant to buy Mithril. Oh. What? Wait, who won? Oh, LC won, good. I'm gonna switch a bit to support. You go one by one. Morons, you're useless. You two report Pudge. Oh, Pudge was fine. F you all.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Then curse the road. I alight to battle. Yes. None quicker. Point the way.
I think we're gonna win now, guys.
Straight as an arrow.
Wait, do I get Silver Edge for Spectre? Clink Silver Edge best.
Better to run than curse the road.
Yeah.
Indeed.
turret has been killed.
Light my way.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
You should have run.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
No damage.
Your ancient is under attack.
That's satanic, isn't it?
The fallen tribe rises again.
Your ancient is under attack.
Yes. I'm under attack. None quicker.
Your top barracks are under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy
You have all chances. I've never gone Silver Edge before on Clinks, but maybe it's the way to kill. I have double invis now. Maybe it's the way to kill. Oh, how about going Manta? Manta, and then we can dispel dust. Sounds good to me. I mean, it's experimenting time. No, I'll get Skadi. Skadi is pretty good.
Yes. Righteous for war. Better to run than curse the road.
Children not enough.
Where are our new neutrals? We don't have any neutrals. We need some neutrals.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Shard? Yeah.
Yes.
We need tier 3 neutrals. Or we can skip, go tier 4.
Swear it. Certainly.
Your ancient is under attack.
Yeah, I did today. I'm so bad now. Still better than Dota.
I alight to battle.
Yeah, not really.
None quicker. Yes.
Well, I've got the new and improved version now.
Sean has fallen to the dark.
Immortality.
Light my way.
Where are our neutrals?
Yes. I'm under attack. Certainly.
Any buybackers?
That wasn't too bright.
Yes.
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Cowards! They didn't dare to fight, so they ended the game. I made some mistakes. What? I didn't? I hear you say? You're too kind, chat, but I really did. GG. I feel like this game was winnable if I played just a bit better. And the stats prove it. Let's play some 4. What is your favorite Disney movie at the moment? Moana. 100% on me. Yes, yes, yes. The rush check was a real gamble. I mean, the rush check, when I walked into our ancient triangle right after they bulldozed our top tower, right after we chose not to defend it. When I went to farm one singular wave right after Lina left it, when our left side tier 2 tower was being attacked by her and she disappeared for 3 seconds. It's like, oh, she's probably alone and I can probably flash farm this and then run. No. When I brought courier to myself while Invis and Lina was coming for me. Yeah, there were plenty of moments, I would say. No power threats is not inarguably a mistake. The other moments they were, but the power threats is a decision. Sorry for asking, do you not like playing offlane? Yeah, I do. Let's play some offlane. Let's play some offlane. I can play Razor, Tidehunter, Night Stalker. I don't think my brew was good enough. Underlord, Doom, Death Prophet, and Anti-Mage, position 3. Well, right now, mid is too scary. If you want to put it in perspective, let's compare it. I was watching Thompson's stream earlier today. He said, sometimes I feel like playing another position than mid, but then when I try to imagine it, it seems like there will be so many little things that I don't know. It seems too difficult, so I just end up playing mid again. That's a pretty good player saying that. And it's going to be the same for everyone. If you neglect a certain role for quite some time, there's going to be a little hill to get over, maybe a big hill to get over, in order to properly start approaching that role again. Mid is interesting, but it's very big skill matchup. Like, killing each other is quite common, maybe more than in the other 2 lanes. You can get ganked. You can have really unfair matchups where the opponent supports come and help, but yours don't. There's a very high level of variance playing mid, and I'm not ready to tackle that just yet. I'm currently focusing on improving other positions. Yeah, but the standards are insanely high. Yeah. And my standards are exactly 3.1k. Legend. You see, it doesn't make any difference what level you are. As long as you are relatively worse on a role, you're going to feel frustrating playing it.
Your turn to pick.
Because you're underperforming it, potentially. Which 3 position is good against Phoenix? The game is saying Visage.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'll play Visage. Yeah, you want stuff to hit the egg. The Visage helps a bit with it. We are gonna rush. Are we gonna go Wraith Pact? Bum bum bum. Are we Wraith Pacting? It's not fantastic for Juggernaut. It's pretty good for Wind Ranger. It's okay for Juggernaut. It's okay against Slark. Yeah, I'd say Wraith Pact is okay. And we open with the Blades of Attack and 3 branches. You should remember you're currently playing badly on any role, so you shouldn't feel bad about playing bad on mid. I am playing everything badly compared to Thompson, but I'm playing mid more badly than my other roles. It's all relative. Yeah, I should add Snapfire to the roster. I think if I look at everything I do, in my opinion, the best thing I do is Clockwork, position 4. I think that's my best performance all across the board at this time.
I am Visage. The shadow spreads.
I could like sell the branches and just open ring. No. I could do like some mangoes. One mango only. No. I'd rather go full branches. Show me some other options, boy.
I am sent. With purpose.
Well, where?
Forward. I must.
I'll do 1 point in Q and then 3 Ws probably.
30 seconds.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Kyo Midnight. Yeah, W is very good in a double lane.
As commanded. Victory is as inevitable as death. This one is in the bag. Projecting.
The battle begins.
My days consumed.
Okay. We got 2 bounties, it's fine.
Will find them. I take wing.
She's my 4. Wind Ranger, okay.
I see.
Yeah, I might do 1-2-1 skill build.
Soaring. My search continues.
Is it worth your life?
Yes. Denied. Do not interfere. I think not. Without remorse. I see. Mortal. Do you fear death?
Oops, I forgot Q is another damage nuke.
It is so. With purpose. No further. Soaring. I take wing. My gaze never falters. Oh! Power from beyond the veil, projecting. Soaring. First blood. Oh, first soul is more my sort of thing. Swooping. Mortal. I must. My search continues. I will find them. Indeed. As commanded.
Necrophos O2 mid.
I am sent. Do not run.
Oh, lucky. He pinged a bit too late that we're gonna double hit it, and I didn't. I wasn't on the same wavelength.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's get Basilius. Oops.
I'm under attack. You're bound. Prepare yourself.
Oh. Hey, he didn't get a permanent agility. Why not? I mean, I'm happy about it, but
Are fortified.
level 3 versus 5 despair.
As commanded.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I have you now.
A cold wind blows.
There is much skill to iron scent. Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Rejected. Without delay. Out of my way. Closing in. No quarter. Soaring. Swooping.
Okay, good.
Forward. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tough game.
Purpose. I am inescapable.
Yeah, but he lost one-on-one. Right? Or did the opponents gank him?
I'm lost. Out of my way. It is so. Small soul. I take wing. Without remorse.
Beneath the tree.
A tree indeed. A tree. With purpose. I'm lost. My search continues. The shadow spreads. I take wing. Forward.
Your top tower is under attack.
Soaring. My purpose is absolute. I am sent. Projecting. My gaze.
My stats! Yeah. Okay. I think Slark might be 6 now. Blink already. 8:30 blink. Is the Shadow Fiend a Smurf? Maybe. Maybe that's why he would struggle. No. 2,500 games. He's alright.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just a guy having a good game against a guy having a bad game. Yeah. We haven't seen it though. We've only seen the result. Like, it's a bit unfair to start flaming him too. He probably already feels bad enough. He's not being cheeky about it either. You know, you've got those people that are losing and then they start blaming others. He's not doing that. So I feel it's bad to start flaming him. I would feel awful if that was happening to me. I don't know where Treant is, by the way.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Too bad. I could take him alone. But he immediately got help from a TP.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh shit.
My gaze sees above all. I am sent. Prepare yourself. My gaze never falters. It is so. I'm under attack. My search continues. My familiar shatters without delay. Come, my friends. There is understanding.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm lost.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, weird. That's what it is.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Let's see, what can we do to improve the situation?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Kill Axis Career. I think the item that I'm carrying should be on Juggernaut. What's he carrying? Ah, that's fine.
Radiant's courier has been
The thing is, I have no TP. And Necro isn't there, so I don't think Juggernaut can go there either. Yeah, let's rush Scythe.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Come to me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The shadow spreads.
One of us needs to be strong. Like, we can't all fight and die.
Do not run.
They had Observer right there. Oh, we got Shadow Fiend.
For me.
It just keeps getting better.
My search continues.
If we don't get him, I'm done. Oh, I interrupted his thing. I interrupted his thing.
Never falters. Stone wings aloft. Consume. I take wing. Sword, brave, chill. With purpose. I will find them. I have you now. Brave, chill. As commanded. Bold. Sword. A familiar dies without delay. There is understanding. It is so. Projecting. I am sent. Our work. There is understanding. Slain, come, my house. My gaze never falters.
Oh, you were an ugly one.
I didn't drop the Wraith back, but like it wasn't gonna make a difference there. It was a bad fight. The moment that Shadow Fiend, the moment that Shadow Fiend was getting away, people should have the instinct to immediately go back. I don't want to go there, but okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice. They're still throwing. Let Jugger do bot. Good thing I killed the gold rune. Which I could now pick up. Isn't Necro gonna take mid? Yeah, good.
As commanded. Sorry.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
Without delay. The maze calls for you. And soon, my search continues. I must. Invisibility. We shall, a familiar dies. The shadow spreads. Indeed. I see. Soaring. With purpose. With purpose. Mortal. Soaring. Soon. Yes. I'm under attack.
It's my honor to die for my +1. Even though I didn't notice when I walked into Shadow Fiend. He had such a good early game, but he did die a bunch of times, and our Juggernaut is now the highest level in the game, which means it's actually winnable. Come on!
Once more from my perch. I will find them. There is understanding. I take wing. You have the right. My search continues.
Yeah, I'll get shard.
Do not interfere. Never falters. Without delay.
Huh? No! Oh.
A familiar dies. It's not yet time. As commanded.
No. Oh god. Oh.
Your top tower is under attack.
He's surely gonna die to my bird.
Your top tower is under attack.
Shit! Ah. Juggernaut, please carry this.
Your top tower is under attack.
How were they getting hurt like that? My goal this game is to feed them as much money as possible. It's not enough to die. I also need to give them birds and Wraithback gold every time. So far, I'm doing okay, but I'm still thinking of ways that I can die more. Necro, we don't need radiance. He already has evasion. What else is he gonna get? Butterfly. Yeah, he can just use... he can just go for butterfly.
Dire's structures are fortified.
The hereafter is not for mine.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Do we have any force staffs? Oh my god, we have no force staffs, huh? I'm gonna get staff. No force staffs against Slark. Killed 3, yay. Do we have to go for the one guy we saw immediately?
Projecting. I'm under attack.
Okay. 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 We're not gonna kill the egg. Got it. That's fine. Shit. Oh, keep hitting him, please, please. Necrophos! No! Necrophos! Oh, Wind Ranger, yes. No! Necrophos! Oh, you had one! Aye! You had one! You had one! Wait, is Necrophos killing spree? No, no. He could have interrupted Blink.
Cannot stop the inevitable.
Hey, we have new neutrals? Let's go.
As commanded.
This one's gonna be great. This game should not be winnable after that start, but it might be possible remotely. Blast rig? Oh, Cloak of Flames. Is it gonna do me any good? I'll take Blast rig. Goodbye, guys. Actually, well, I don't have TP. We have to pressure their towers to make them TP. Let's see if they will TP or not. Nice, double stun.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
That's pretty partners, man.
I am sent. Soul. Scatter. I will find them. Without delay. We will not forget this. I see. I'm under attack.
No, please! Quicker! Quicker!
My search continues. A familiar dies. Come, my friends. Prepare yourself.
Oh shit, I went to outpost!
It rains chill. Small soul. No quarter. Mine. Without remorse.
What a high level game, huh, guys? Isn't it awesome that Legend has progressed so far?
There is understanding. And soon. Soaring. Shadows spreads.
Shit.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
What the hell, Phoenix?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Yeah, I got nothing else to do anyway. Accent Trian died while he was chasing. Yeah. It's not up. Baited. Good thing I revealed where they were, so that my allies could overextend to save my birds. Okay. I do believe I was kind of dancing around there, not auto-attacking. Classic case of over-micro. Roche is probably up. Press W. Yeah. It's short cooldown, right? Should I get BKB? I don't believe AC ever does nothing. By the way.
Roshan has fallen to the death.
Nice. Nice chain death. Please join us, top. It's 5v4, we need everyone. Huh? Oh.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Blinking in, a bold play. Shit! That's Shadow Race talent, huh?
This'll come in handy.
That's some kind of Shadow Race applied by something, something, something. Yo, debuff duration. Spell damage. Did I just do 20 damage with Soul Assumption? Why getting another pipe? No, no, don't tell me we already have pipe. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not getting pipe. I'll get Shivas. What else can this be? Nothing? Does Hood become anything else? Oh, Shroud. Yeah, I'm getting Shroud. That's what I'm getting.
Radiant structures.
Or do I still just finish it? Oh, nice Lotus.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Didn't I get shard?
Middle barracks are under attack.
How do I use it? Oh, E.
Your top tower is under attack.
My gaze never falters.
Oops, didn't see this.
Soaring. My purpose is absolute. No further. Come, my friends. Indeed. Soaring. The shadow spreads. I'm under attack.
Oh. Okay. I accept. What does headdress become? Holy locket. Guys, what do you think? Holy locket? Yeah? Holy locket in order to buff my Wraith Pact heal.
Double damage.
I have to justify this 400 gold investment. No? Okay, I go Shivas. If nobody else is building it. Oh, he's building it. Vice. I'm gonna go Vice. That's always good. Yo! AC or Hex? We already have AC. Hex is always good.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The worst day fishing is still better than the best day being dead.
But I think I should save for buyback, don't you think? Megas. Uh-oh. Run. Oh, Juggernaut bought back. Run, guys. Why did they stay around after Jugger died? Saw that coming. Phoenix isn't there and they just charged. What a throwers. Freaking throwers. Oh shit. Back. 4 on 4. Roshan might be up. Now and 3 minutes. Go check, please. Yeah, it could be up. It says +1 familiar, but where is it actually? I don't see it. Yeah, only when I summon it, right? I think it's better not to resummon them now. I might need it before the fight. Uh-oh. Push bot in before next rush, maybe? Nah, bot doesn't matter anymore. It's already been pushed in a bit. I was wondering when you'd grow into Dota's flying Farseer. I think you need to skill chain lightning, yeah. Buy gem to gain map control. It's strong with familiars. But I could die. If Juggernaut is a disconnect, it could be really bad for us. Comes at a terrible time too.
As commanded. Without delay. Smoking. Sight of vice. I see.
I'm trying to pull Oppo here if they have vision by pulling it.
I must. I take wing.
I want them to start it.
Gaze never falters. Soaring. Projecting. Fall before us. Shadows rest. My search continues. We have such plans. I am set.
Roshan? I think I kind of won the game with that move. The whole sentry pooling play. They got anxious even though Roshan has 100% life. And then they just started it even though they shouldn't. Oh, I can get Scepter now.
Roshan has fallen to the
Huh?
Soaring.
Yo, Aegis? Any Aegis lovers? Hello?
I must.
Immortality.
I sent the birds.
Without delay. I take wing. Smoking. My familiar
The enemy's
shadows.
middle barracks has fallen.
My calm, my friend.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
My familiar
The enemy's
shadows.
bottom barracks has fallen.
Shadows rest.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
The hell? I got feared for 15 seconds!
I'm under attack. Power from all. Projecting.
Quiver.
It is so.
enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Please finish it. No fountain diving. Remember Necrophil start. No, but nice recovery, dude. I'd be tilted out of my mind. Good mindset.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower.
GG, well played.
Dire victory.
Well played, Radiance. We didn't deserve it, but you sure as shit didn't deserve it. Legend gameplay. Mwah. Mwah. I almost said easy mid. Jesus, man. Next, go mid 1v1 lobby XD. Necro won us the game because you got overconfident. Necro Smurf, he could win anytime. He was like one of those corny movies where they're like, they can't win the arm wrestle, and then they're like, Did you feel like Guardian bottom bracket though? What? Hey, I lost behavior score. What? Wow. 41k Juggernaut. Nice. Dude, I got feared for 15 seconds. What is that nonsense? Is that because he gets spell amp? Oh man. Red Vambrace doesn't give spell amp? Well yeah, but he can toggle it. It always shows up as red in the post game. I just wonder if there was anything better they could have used. Like on Shadow Fiend. Human Shocker? Who's that? Thank God I went carry build. Did he? Really? BKB Maelstrom 4 staff is carry build? I don't know about that. 19 deaths. Thank God I carried this game. He TP'd back to defend against Slark, which could have cost us our ability to go all in on the throne. Yo, look at this. Look at this win graph. Let's watch the mid lane. There are only timeless relic and spell prism, but if they don't drop, they don't drop. Yeah, so maybe Vambrace was actually the best. You guys were down like 25-6. Yeah, we just played auras. We just played lots of auras. I bet we had more than them. I don't know why, but Axe players typically tend to build survivability only and not auras. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't get any auras. Yeah, see? That's the problem with heroes like Axe and Legion Commander sometimes. They don't build auras. Is Slark gonna build auras? Shadow Fiend? No. Well, Phoenix should. So Phoenix went Refresher over auras. In 50 minutes, they have 0 auras. Ora ora! They have 2 Boots of Travel, but no auras. Slark, Diffusal, Bloodthorn, Scepter, Skadi, BKB Power Treads. I don't know Slark, so I don't know if this is a good build or not. Treant, no auras. And then we have Shivas, Pipe, Radiance, technically an aura too, right? Yeah, it's a Miss aura. And then I have Wraith Pact and Boots of Bearing, which is an aura. She has Brilliance aura, right? And he has AC. So we got like 6 auras and they have none. Ah, they have Telescope. Now, let's see what neutral they had. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Maybe Vambrace was... Wait, this is ours. If I'm Shadow Fiend, I would probably upgrade from Vambrace. And is he really on strength or is that a replay bug? I would probably go to Ascetic Cap. Or even Stormcrafter. Damage, survivability. I think Ascetic Cap. That seems really valuable because he's got high armor, he's got... and he should probably have Satanic. What's their obsession with Refresher Orb? It's like Shadow Fiend Refresher, Phoenix Refresher, and Slark is building Refresher. That's how he feared you for so long? Ah. Yeah, but wasn't it like death? Yeah, he's magic damage Shadow Fiend. He wouldn't go Satanic. I suppose, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's look at the lane. Shadow Fiend has a minus armor skill, okay. Oh yeah, Arcane Blink makes it last longer too. If I was Hellstream and I had a bad game, I would love nothing more than the streamer to highlight every little detail so I could learn from it. I feel like I shouldn't watch this. What if he was like huge fan of the stream and then I end up looking for like 5 minutes, we all end up laughing and he's crying. No, I'm not gonna watch this. Not gonna watch. Watch it? No. I can't. You could wait to upgrade to Boots of Bearing until your drum charges run out. You weren't slot capped either, kind of a waste. Yeah, I know. I should start going for drums and then get something else and then finish Boots of Bearing. I need to come up with a plan what I should get in between, maybe Shard or something else. Oof. I mean, I've lost before hard against Shadow Fiend. If the Fiend is quite good at mid and laning and stuff, and you just keep eating raises, it's really hard to get back. He's already dead at this point, no? No. Hey Corby, did you see Warcraft released another PTR update? No. Can you link me? It'll be the last thing I do then. Another one. Lucky ass.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Link me. Cool, thanks. The last thing I do before logging and seeing you guys tomorrow. Today was fun, right? We played Warcraft and we played Dota, and we went 3-2 in Dota. 3-2. 2-2 with one, and a win with Visage offlane. We'll play more Warcraft and Dota tomorrow. I'll start with a couple of Warcraft games again, and then go into Dota again. It was really fun today. Now let's look at the PTR patch notes for Warcraft. I can't believe it. Hey guys, and welcome to another PTR patch note from Blizzard. We have the third patch notes in a row now in the span of just about a month. Let's look at it. I just got told by my mods that this is here, so I don't know what we're going to expect. All right. General. Reverted Tavern Revive cost 5% increase. Okay. I kind of like that change, so I don't care too much for its removal. Maybe they had bad feedback. To be honest, I don't know where they're getting most of their feedback because I don't imagine loads of people are playing the PTR. But if they're smart, they're checking the W3 Champions ladder, which emulated the patch changes on the actual live server in a custom map. So that's pretty cool. You can play it via W3 Champions without having to install the PTR. Anyway, let's go to the next. Orc reverted Headhunter lumber cost from 30 to 20. So now, just to be clear, after 3 changes to Headhunters, gold and lumber cost increase, removing the gold increase, and only keeping the lumber cost increase, we are now back to square one of how Headhunters were in the last year or so, but they're increasing build time. This is interesting because this actually directly addresses, I believe, the feedback for some of our Asian pro gamers who had been commenting on this. I saw some people talk about this, that Headhunters, it wasn't so much the cost, it was how fast they can be produced all the time. I think this feels most appropriate among all. They are so spammable, they are produced so fast. I think this is the best change yet to address Headhunter dominance a bit. Blademaster mirror image damage increased from 10 to 15. A little bit funny patch note because the actual process was 1 year ago, which I'll use as a baseline before Blizzard came back to do patches. Mirror images from Blade did 0%. Patch a month ago, 10%. Another patch to the PTR, 25%. Cue outrage from everyone. Maybe you've seen my YouTube video with the mirror image damage too. It was crazy. They're hitting like grunts. And now it's back down to 15 from 25. So it's not from 10 to 15, but from 25 to 15. I still think that's quite a lot. I feel like 10 was kind of a sweet spot, but this might be a lot better than 25. I still maintain that we have to consider that if images do deal damage, they should be treated as summons and give experience. There are few things more frustrating in RTSs where you've got economy of resources, you know, mana, experience, gold, time to kill, where you get things for free that give no experience when killed, but they do deal damage. In StarCraft, every free unit, like Infested Terran and Locust in StarCraft 2, don't give XP because they ain't no heroes, which should be fixed, I think. I think we should get Raynor and Artanis as heroes in SC2. But besides that, in Warcraft 3, there are very few cases of where something can hurt you, but doesn't give you XP. I believe there are 2 to 3 examples. Barracks with spiked barricades, or any building that's not burrow or watchtower, can hurt you when you hit it, but it doesn't give you XP. Okay, fair enough. And then there is the clockwork automaton goblins that come out of the Goblin Tinker factory, the spawns that explode. Whether you kill them or whether they explode, they don't give you any XP. So besides those, everything does. Feral spirits, water elementals do give experience when they die. And I wonder if mirror image should be the same if it is granted the utility of actual damage. But that's debatable. I know I'm kind of arguing the opposite point of view of what an orc propagandist might want, and I am an orc player mainly, but I wonder if it might not be too frustrating otherwise and unfair. But we'll see. Great Hall build time was reduced from 150 to 135. Now they're playing with a middle way, 140. And I think that might be the sweet spot. 15 might be a little too extreme, a 10% reduction. But this, a 7% build time reduction, I think you're going to notice it quite a lot. It's going to make it a little bit more viable without probably making it overpowered. So far I like this. Orc, brute strength, was taken from the lifetime of 100 bonus health to be 150, taking her grunt from 700 to 850. And now they're thinking, hey, maybe middle way here too. People didn't hate it. They wondered if it's too much. Let's do 125. I think that's fair. I think that could be quite nice. It's not going to be a very big noticeable change. And Knights, Griffins, and Dragonhawks actually received a bigger bonus 2 years ago of plus 50 HP, which was taken and borrowed from the Animal War training, which now only gave 100 instead of 150. So they took 50 from that and added it baseline. So it's not unprecedented to receive 50 extra. However, the final product of Knight, Griffin, Dragonhawk doesn't have plus 50. It's just the pre-Animal War training that does. So here the final product of the Grunt would have more health. And while Grunt is a very good unit, it can become obsolete sometimes against certain comps. And because Headhunters were better than Grunts, we preferred them in general. So now maybe with like the Headhunter and the Grunt change, we'll see more of a 50-50. Farseer Feral Spirit, mana cost increase from 75-85. People analyzed that a large part of the Farseer Headhunter harass spam against human, which could be quite hard to deal with, was due to the quick production of Headhunter and the mass spam of Feral Spirits, which could take out peasants and constantly annoy you and annoy you and annoy you. I'm understanding this one, but I think Farseer will be... Oh, that's smart. I will say though, you cast Feral Spirit 4 times as often as Chain Lightning. I think this is a nice compensation while dealing with the power of Feral Spirit harass, but there's other ways to fix this. You could also make Feral Spirit cooldown longer. So what that would achieve, effectively right now, the duration of the Feral Spirit is double of the cooldown, which means that the moment the timed life of the Feral Spirit passes the halfway point, I can send them in in a cavalier fashion, very recklessly, because I'm able to resummon wolves in order to deny experience if they are threatened within an inch of their life. As such, the way that you could fix Feral Spirit spam and their longevity and their effectiveness and their repetitiveness of coming into your base, you could make the cooldown... No, not the cooldown. You could make the cooldown. Exactly. You could make the cooldown 5 seconds longer. And then you would have to pass the, 55, 58% mark of duration. So instead of like right in the middle, the duration would have to be... So basically what it would mean is that you have 5 seconds less of the remainder of the life of the Feral Spirits to use them while they're protected by the possibility of a resummon, if that makes sense. That would be one way that you could deal with it. If you would go with this route, which I'm not sure it's the right one, though I do get it, I believe Chain Lightning should be 105, potentially. Because, again, you cast Feral Spirit 4 times as often as Chain, so this is not adequate recompense, and it would just constitute a general nerf to the Farseer, which I don't think is merited, if you're already addressing Headhunters a little bit as well. If you do think Orc generally needs a nerf, this could be a way to do it, but it may just push us more towards the Blade Master again. In fact, with this, we're already going to be pushed more towards Blade Master than Farseer, so it may just make Farseer more and more useless. Besides this, if you were to keep this, though I think I've given reasons for why it shouldn't be exactly like this, maybe consider some changes to Farsight. I once theorized that every level of Farsight could give you 100 or 200 bonus active range of vision at all times, or only at night or something. That could be a way to make Farsight more useful, besides the reveal that you can do now and then. Or every level of Farsight could give you 100 bonus attack range, or 50, just 50, or 100. Could be like 50 at level 1, 150, and then 250. He's not an amazing auto attacker, so it's not like he's going to be like a busted damage god. But that could be a way to like tie in a little bit of Farsight value. And I'll predict, even if you add that, you're still barely going to see Farsight picks. But it may make him a bit more of an exciting level 8, 9, and 10 hero. Because right now Farseer is an early game hero but you don't care about his level 7, 8, 9, 10 because Earthquake sucks, Farsight sucks. So yeah, maybe Farsight bonus attack range. Then human. Siege engine is Fortify again. People weren't really too happy about siege engines. I included didn't think that siege engine in its new form was going to get used at all with heavy or medium armor and the ability to attack units. So they said, okay, you know, we tried to come up with some cool ideas for siege engine, but people didn't really like it. It was probably not going to be that good. Let's just leave it what it is. If we have any other ideas later, maybe we come up with an idea again. But right now they're back to what they were. Animal trainings need Caso again, which I think is correct. Orb of Fire is no longer 10 damage. But wasn't it 7 for a bit? Or is this down from 10? 10 is the PTR attempt. What is live server? 5 or 7? I'm not sure. But either way, 5 should be okay. Orb of Fire cost reduced. It was 7, right? Yeah. So now you're actually going to be far more likely to get the Orb of Fire as a utility item. Keep in mind that it has a healing debuff on the opponent. This is really cheap for what it does, and losing 75 gold cost and 2 damage is such a good trade. It makes you less do meme spams of Orb of Fire on the Pit Lord or something like that, and sink money into like making your hero a Dota hero, and it's more the utility of anti-air and the anti-heal. I wonder, and keep in mind, Orb of Fire is most often used against undead, which can be their most problematic matchup, and therefore this directly addresses undead versus human matchup and kind of tries to even that out. And I would still love ways for human to be able to one base against undead more. Orb of Fire might play a part in that. But there are many other considerations like Peasant harassed by Unholy Aura, Death Knight, and Destroyers and stuff. But okay, I think I would actually like to try some human with this. Human versus undead should be fun challenge. One base rifle caster like Hawk used to play, or maybe still does. Rifle Priest, AM, MK Paladin, Staff of Sanctuary, Orb of Fire. It's not easy, but when well played, he really gave Happy a run for his money. So, so far I'm fairly positive about the changes, with of course my feedback given for point by point. Immolation is going to cost a little bit more mana again. If I'm not mistaken, it was 7 in the main lifespan of Warcraft 3. Then they attempted to drop it to 5, and now they're going the middle way of 6. Immolation damage. This one's a hard one. I believe immolation damage was 5, 10, 15 or 5, 10, 20. Then they tried, maybe it was 5, 10, 15. So they doubled it, 50% extra, 25% extra. Now they're going to go middle way again. So yeah, I'm not sure what the classical numbers were, but I believe they've gone the same approach as with many other things to middle way it. To middle way it. So yeah, let's see. I saw Moon's thoughts on immolation. He mentioned that this was dealing quite a lot of damage, but you're still going to want to have mana burn to mana burn Blade Master to stop his mirror images. And then he pondered, can you play without mana burn? No, I don't think so. I still think you need to max mana burn, aka level 2 mana burn on a level 3 Demon Hunter. And then can you play without evasion? Well, is it worth giving up level 1 evasion for level 2 for level 1 immolation? Probably not. But no matter what, I think we might see some strategies that rely on economic warfare. For instance, this may help bring back Demon Hunter against Human a little bit. Human and Night Elf, pretty much it's all Keeper or Warden right now. And Demon Hunter is not possible because they fast expand and Demon doesn't have enough grip against fast expo, nor can he defend his own expansion. And while immolation is extremely expensive mana-wise, therefore drains your Moonwells, if you do have a well-engineered rush strategy with Demon Hunter and immolation, you might just have the power needed to take down enough peasants or footmen at their expansion and just create a much faster paced double-edged sword kind of game where you go balls to the wall and try to do real big lasting damage. I think it was fun. I used to remember Suho from China used to play like that. Immolation Rush into Mana Burn, so really skipping evasion a bit. You probably go with 1 point of Immolation, then 2 points in Mana Burn, and then point in evasion. So you just have one different ability at level 1 for the harass. Druid of the Crow, mana form cast reduced, so that's going to make it a lot better for them to dodge and snares, dodge damage, because there are invincibility frames. And it's going to make you more willing to scout and then use the Fairy Fire Mark of the Talon upgrade. It's going to make it easier and cheaper to go in the air, do anti-air stuff, and land again. And regardless of balance, in terms of gameplay and quality of life, I vastly prefer this transformation cast for the Talon. Again, I don't know if it's balanced, but as someone that would go mass talents for Cycloning and Fairy Fire on the ground, it feels really bad to go up for any reason, because you know whatever goes up must come down, and that's 100 mana, and that's more than half a Cyclone cast, and that's pretty painful. So I like this in terms of quality of life, and then let's see if they're going to be too strong or not and do other things about them. Does that make sense? Then Druid of the Claw starting mana reduced. This is great. This was an unwanted random change by Blizzard without feedback from community. Nobody asked for this, and sadly there was not enough feedback process. I don't think this had any positive effect on the game. Druid of the Claw starting mana being 100 means they come out of the gate with Roar. If you have them Adept or Master upgrade, they come out of the gate with Roar and Rejuvenate. Or, yeah, Adept would be Rejuvenate, and at Master they come out with both, because it doubles their mana pool. So they can do a Roar, and then very soon after they can do a Rejuvenate. 125 meant that they have 250 out of the gate as a Master Druid, which means they could do double Rejuvenate, which, honestly, it felt really busted, because they couldn't do that before. Now, every time a bear comes out, it's double Rejuve. Yeah, back to 100. Most things have like 100, I think, when they come out, and they made an exception. I think that's a good change, and I think overall this looks pretty good. So they are clearly getting their feedback from YouTube videos and from Reddit, maybe even from Twitch chat, who knows. And I like it. I like the adjustments. They may have gone into it with very little experience and some wild ideas, but I think it's getting better. Lich Frost Nova damage reverted back, so they had done a 20 damage drop per level to the AoE. Oh, so this means it's still equally good at single target pickoffs, but there's going to be a damage cap like Carrion Swarm and Shockwave and Fire Breath from Panda already have. So to be clear, Thunderclap Mountain King, no cap. War Stomp TC, no cap. Carrion Swarm, yes. Fan of Knives, yes. Shockwave, yes. Nova, now also yes. 8 units. The way that Blizzard calculates these things is very complicated to me. So basically, some spells, they have like a unit cap. And then they have like an optimal unit cap. So for instance, you can hit up to 8, but anything over 5 does less than the promised damage, and then it spreads it among the other 8. Like, it's pretty complicated. I can't explain to you exactly how and what, so this would have to be tested. But if this goes through, this is pretty big. And the biggest impact it's going to have is on air, obviously, since air clumps together naturally if you don't micro it. So it's very easy to do like a Nova on 20, 30 Gargs. And they're all going to get slowed. They're all going to take damage. They're all going to have slower attack speed. This is most impactful on small air, like Talons, Gargoyles, Hippogriffs, and Hippo Riders. Oh, Hippo Riders are big air, or medium big. Dragonhawks. And it's going to be less impactful on Frostworms. Obviously, it holds no sway on Fairy Dragons and on Destroyers, since they're magic immune. Chimera, you're never gonna have like 10 in one place. If you do, you're happy already. It most likely won't super affect Bat Riders and Wyverns. We try not to split like to group up 10 in one place. If you take a Nova with 10 Wyverns, it's terrible. They're already squishy enough as it is. So I think this will probably have Flying Machine, Magic Immune. This will probably mostly have influence on ground units, like Mass Archers, Heroes, Summons, and Bears together, Headhunters from Orc, human armies, if they dare to go Rifle Priests, which I don't know who still dares to do that against Undead. Yeah, you would never hit 8 archers normally. Footman Militia, yeah. Yeah, I guess I would say even 10 workers is very rare. Imagine getting Nova on 10 workers. I'll say, okay, I'll say peasants, footmen, militia, ghouls, gargoyles, and headhunters are most likely to be affected. And so this would be a nerf against human and orc mostly. Which sounds a little bit correct to me. And hippos? Yeah, but do we still see more than 6 hippos? Generally, no. I think this doesn't have a huge application in one-on-one hunts. Who goes 10 huntresses, seriously, against undead? You either already win or lose by the time you have 10 hunts. It's so all in, it's so bad. It's pretty niche nerf. I do? Yeah, only noobs do it. No offense. No, offense. Hunt spammer. Anyway, let's start with your cooldown increase. This feels correct. I think it is too frequent. Well, I'm not going to talk about FFA right now. I don't think like FFA matters for this discussion. It's about one-on-one pro games. This feels correct, nerf. I think it's way too spammy in denies of experience, and they get too much mana. It might be too much. I would probably expect this ends up at about 20. Kind of offended, even though it's true. Yeah, I know how you feel. I get offended every day in Dota 2 chat. And even if it's kind of true, you just gotta laugh it away. Haunted Goldmine build time reduced from 120 to 110. Was it raised from 100 to 110? I believe it was. So this would be an in-betweener. Circlet of Nobility functionality change reverted. It's just +2 to all again. Yeah, 100 to 120 to 110. Yeah. So they went for an in-between again. So the nuanced approach after trying big changes. I like it. Circlet of Nobility toggle functionality change. I guess the main issue I have so far with Undead in the last 2 patches, although it feels a little merited, the main issue is they don't get anything fun to play with. And you need to attract everyone with something fun and positive, even when you're doing justified nerfs, which is debatable. So, once again, I ask your help, Blizzard or whoever is doing these. Take a look at the Necromancer. My recommendation for Necromancer is to remove the skeletal longevity upgrade. Maybe it had been done already. And just embed it. Whatever it gives, the skeletal longevity for Necromancers, just embed it. And maybe cripple, drop it by like 20 mana cost. The tier 3 upgrade. Yeah, I'd say that would help already. Mainly the skeletal longevity I think is going to put in work. And then and the skeleton mastery upgrade, I would drop that by 25 as well, golden wood. If you do those 3 small changes, it's going to make it more worth it, not just to spam necros in a necro wagon strat, but also to go a couple of banshees and then add 1 necromancer to summon skeletons and scout with them or harass with them. Because normally that's not worth it, because skeletal longevity's absence means that you cannot make 1 necro and summon 2 skeletons from the graveyard and have those matter, because they won't reach the opposite side of the map on time. And you're not going to get 1 necro and then get an upgrade in order to justify the skeleton summoning, the skeletal longevity. Even though it finishes really fast, it's 100 resources. Longevity has been gone for long now. Oh, it's inside mages. Ah, yeah. I gave that recommendation before to remove longevity a long time ago, or actually multiple times in patches, but they added it to Skeletal Mastery. And I think that's an issue because Skeletal Mastery costs like $375. So I think you should take it out of Skeletal Mastery, drop Mastery cost, and embed longevity baseline. Just have skeletons last longer. What's the worst thing that could happen? All of us are going to get overrun by skeletons? Okay. Welcome to the Bone Zone. 1 of Mana Steel, reduced from 75 to 65. That's an in-betweener. I think that's good. It was 50. I think 75 is too much. I believe 60 is better than 65, if I'm going to be honest with you here. So that seems okay. Additional zoom levels, okay. Can now view other players. Oh, I have a request if it's possible. Blizzard, if you're listening. Allow us a toggle in the options to completely disable the ability to zoom. Not just improved zoom, just have a button that says no zooming at all. Because it's kind of annoying sometimes that you zoom by accident. Can now view other players' profiles. Fixed an issue where... Yo, thanks for the sub, Gronk.
I just got here and did you just say welcome to the Bone Zone? Am I in the right stream?
That's my nickname in Dota now. It's an emote that I love. It's a dancing skeleton. This one. If there's any other meanings or origins, I'm actually not familiar with it. I just like the emote. That's it. And fixed a bunch of issues. They still need to fix the ladder list, which has a bunch of weird results and scores. But yeah, this looks overall pretty good. I'm positive about the direction it's going, and I'm hopeful for the continuity of further changes. Thanks, Blizzard, and thank you guys for watching. Let me know your thoughts. Yeah, Oh, one more thing. Blade Master illusion damage was explained in my YouTube comments. Only draws damage from white stats, not green. Only from white. Basically, the same as in Dota. So Warcraft decided to do it the same as Dota, where baseline agility buffs and baseline agility transfer their damage to the mirror images, but claws of attack does not. But it crits with item damage? What? No, in PTR the illusions get pure damage too, claws. What? New features are a pipe dream right now, but I'm open for it, Treplov. Illusions crit with item damage. But what about baseline? Not with items? Cool. Baseline, no items. It was the crits that were super strong, not the normal damage, and the lack of XP they give. You agree on the XP, Neo? How much do you think it should be if you agree? I feel like it could be no more than 20. Same as a wolf. I have some beginner videos, yes. Here are some Warcraft 3 guides. No XP is rough, yeah. Wolves and Treants are 20. Maybe images could be 20. If they get damage. Okay guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. See you guys tomorrow. I'll start the stream with some Warcraft 3 games and then go into Dota. See you tomorrow. Good night. Happy New Year. Bye.